tag teaming swingers. Dixie and Diddy team up with new friends to save the Big Ape. Donkey Kong Country 2, only for Game Boy Advance. Rated E for everyone.
Only in Donkey Kong Country. Leaping rhinos, giant bees, flying chimps. Only for Game Boy Advance. Rated everyone.
My name is Marche. I am a warrior in a land called Ivalice. Can you please help me destroy the crystal so I can leave?
You may call me Ritz, but you may not use my sword, spells, or magic without asking. They are dangerous. If you call, I'll explain.
Mute is my name. Feel free to call. Otherwise, I may become irritable.
The people of Ivalice are standing by to talk about Final Fantasy Tactics Advance. Only on Game Boy Advance. Rated E for everyone.
Game Boy.
The drums of war are beating. No man can be trusted.
What happened to Dorcas?
I put poison in his mutton.
Build an army. Trust nobody. Fire Emblem. Only on Game Boy Advance. Rated everyone.
Game Boy.
Game Boy Advance.
I stopped to, like, eat something? What the fuck is happening? Oh, Fire Emblem.
Kiss me, darling, and I will fly.
What?
Game Boy Advance. Hot games, no distractions.
What? Help! I'm scared. I don't like this. Mom, come pick me up. Was Pac-Man even on the Game Boy Advance?
8-bit, side-scrolling, time traveler. Go back in time with games like Mario Brothers, Donkey Kong, The Legend of Zelda, Pac-Man, and more. The classic NES series only for Game Boy Advance. Rated E for everyone.
Leon, what do you want? Wait, here. It's the Metroid Prime Samus. That's weird. Can you tell I wasn't supposed to talk yet because I'm still trying to eat this? But I just looked up and saw... Go!
Now Game Boy Advance plays more than games. It's got TV shows, too. With GBA Video, the shows are right in the cartridges. One video pack holds multiple episodes with full color and sound. So you can watch your favorite shows whenever you want, wherever you want.
Whoa, it's TV without the TV.
TV shows on the go. TV shows on the go.
Catch the start of something big, right in your hand.
Guys, it's TV without the TV. You ever just get interrupted from watching your commercials with commercials? But what's he gonna play? What's little bro gonna play? On there.
Now you can go anywhere you want. Your cartoons will follow. With Game Boy Advance Video, you can watch new video releases of Pokemon, The Fairly Odd Parents, SpongeBob SquarePants, plus Codename Kids Next Door, Johnny Bravo, and more. You'll have over 20 videos to choose from.
Hypothetically,
now on Game Boy Advance Video.
Stream. watching Pokemon on a Game Boy Advance SP emulator. I don't know, there's just something way funnier about it being Jimmy Neutron of all people. I don't know how to explain it.
Cartoons will follow with Game Boy Advance Video. You can watch episodes of Pokemon, Jimmy Neutron, Fairly Odd Parents, SpongeBob SquarePants, and more on your Game Boy Advance.
Like Pikachu, whatever. Timmy Turner, okay. There's just something really funny about fucking Jimmy Neutron.
How addictive they truly are.
Oh, wow. Is it gonna jump the wall? Hell yeah. Oh. He's shaking the clipboard! How hard is he humping that Game Boy Micro? What? I'm still scared. Mom, I still need you to come pick me up. I'm still scared.
In a blur of raw talent and courage, a life's mission begins.
I was really hoping she'd just keep going.
You can experience it as Samus in Metroid.
This game's
Zero
great,
Mission.
by the way. Zero
Her
Mission.
First adventure as an intergalactic bounty hunter. Rated E for everyone.
Still can't believe I just watched a mouse hump the shit out of Game Boy Micro.
Tony Hawk American Skateland, Need for Speed Most Wanted, Final Fantasy IV. On Game Boy
Okay,
Advance.
see, that's why I'm playing these right now. Obviously.
New Game Boy Advance SP. Featuring a luminous screen, so you can even play in the dark. There's a rechargeable built-in battery. It plays your favorite Game Boy Advance titles. And it's compact, so it's ready to go.
Brilliant.
Nemesis, Avenger, Hero. Outsmart Donkey Kong and
What?
bring back the mini Marios.
What do
Mario
those
vs.
words have
Donkey
anything to do with Donkey
Game Boy
Kong?
Advance, rated everyone.
All right, I'm going to start your exam now. You might feel a little pressure. Okay. And we're in.
Oh, what's that?
It looks like Frogger advanced. Now let's keep moving.
Doctor?
Oh, that's fine, nurse. That's just Star Wars Episode 2, Attack of the Clones. Going a little deeper.
Hey, is that Spider-Man?
Game Boy Advance, more games equals more fun. Rated E for everyone.
Have you seen my shorts?
Were they getting it distracted by his Game Boy while shoving well, what just happened?
Now in specially marked boxes of Go-Gurt Tube and Go-Gurt Smoothie, you could win instantly. One of 2,000 Game Boy Advance SP systems. You can also write in to enter. Go-Gurt and Nintendo. Eat, drink, win. Millions will enter, thousands will win.
What is happening? Hamtaro! No, that's not Hamtaro. Is this Hamtaro?
Friendships are in trouble in an all-new Hamtaro adventure.
Yeah, it is
and now it's
Hamtaro.
up to you to bring harmony back to the Ham Hams. Use Ham Chat and do the Ham Jam in an all-new adventure. Hamtaro Ham Ham Heartbreak, only for Game Boy Advance. Rated E for everyone.
Join the world's greatest superheroes on the Game Boy Advance as they battle for truth, justice, and freedom against the Injustice League. Rated everyone.
You thought you could escape it? You thought it was over. It's never gone. It's in your soul now. Alright, I'm finished eating, so I can start playing Final Fantasy, but I need to see the one where they were shoving the Game Boy Advance up his ass again. Sorry, they weren't shoving the Game Boy Advance up his ass. They were shoving their equipment up his ass while he was playing his Game Boy Advance. My mistake. How silly of me for confusing those two things.
All right, I'm gonna start your exam now. You might feel a little pressure. Okay, and we're in.
Oh, what's that?
It looks like Frogger advanced. Now let's keep moving.
Doctor?
Oh, that's fine, nurse. That's just Star Wars Episode 2, Attack of the Clones. Going a little deeper.
Hey, is that Spider-Man?
Game Boy Advance, more games equals more fun. Rated E for everyone.
Have you seen my shorts?
I'm sorry, if my doctor and nurse get distracted by me playing on my Game Boy Advance while they're slowly shoving a camera up my ass, I'm gonna be a little concerned. Oh, what was early advertising, man? I miss it so dearly. But anyways, hello, hi, chat.
Buns.
Apparently my model didn't load. That's odd. It's fucking... Where are the comments? Everyone in the comments just being nostalgic. None of them are talking about the fact that one of these commercials we watched a mouse hump a Game Boy Micro, and another we watched a guy play on his Game Boy Advance while getting a camera shoved up his ass. Like, why are we just ignoring these things? Why are we pretending like these things didn't happen and we're just being like, oh, nostalgia? Like, excuse me? Sure, whatever. Anyways, welcome to the second to last day of Classics Week. Tomorrow we do Castlevania, and then that'll be it. Then I might take it a little slower next week, just for a week though. But today, of course, we're continuing Final Fantasy 1. Which... what did we just do? I think we just did the Earth Dungeon? Yeah. But there's more to do, more to see, so what's wrong with taking the back streets? You never shine if you don't glow, you'll never... Hey now, you're an all-star, get your game on, go play. Hey now, you're an all-star, get your game on, get laid. All that glitters is gold. Only shooting stars break the mold. Very sad you don't have an infinite subscription. Didn't you resub, like, yesterday? Am I senile? Wasn't that a thing that happened? Am I going fucking crazy? Because it's not set up right now. Because I'm stupid. Where am I? Right. Liberate Earth Crystal. Or at least I thought I did. What did I get from the bottom of that dungeon? Star Ruby! Feed it to the giant! That's right. What's my team's health looking like? We good? Oh, we're good. A little black mage. Any option to say it again for some reason? Oh, that's... what the hell? That is weird. This looks like a moment for just hit him with the Diara spell. If so, fuck you, Twitch. That sounds about right. I concur with this statement. Oh, stupid warg wolves! Kill them! Nice. They're dead now. What's up, my mans? Opposition. You have Star Ruby. Give me Star Ruby. I let you pass. He turns around. Woo! That's that good shit right there. Oh, actually, there's a door down there. I guess I can go check. I have the key or whatever nowadays, so... Kick the dog like Ken. Exactly. I still can't believe they did that, man. Like, they made him so obnoxiously evil to the point where it's almost funny. Like, ah, yes, we need to show them how evil the Digimon Emperor is. Just make him kick like a fucking puppy or something. I don't know. Episode comes out tomorrow. Ooh. Great Axe. $620. A herd of tarantulas. I'll take the Great Axe. I don't think I knew. Can I do anything with that? Maybe. My warrior could probably rock with that. Of course I'm poisoned again! Why is poison so common in Final Fantasy 1? I've used more antidotes in this game than I have every RPG I've ever played combined. $450 and a mithril helm. I still think these enemies are stupidly named, because how the hell are you a lesser tiger? What does that mean? How are you a lesser tiger? What's lesser tiger? Worst part is the puppy goes flying, it really does. TK puts him in his place though, it's great. It's one of the best moments in Zero 2. Okay, I'm very far from where I started. Get these disgusting undead off my field. The Sage's Cave, huh? Wonder who this sage is. Oh, there's the sage. What's the other door then? Oh. Man's got pots. I respect a pot, man.
So you were the ones who defeated the vampire, eh? He was but a servant. The beast corrupting the earth crystal lurks much deeper within the cavern. Here, take this staff with you and use it behind the vampire's chamber.
I knew it. I knew there was more. I knew there was more. Just smite them, TBH, yeah.
Restore the crystals to Grace. I'm so fucking old. They never tell you about the kidney problems.
Back into the Earth Dungeon so that we can... Gosh dang it, zombies too. What's up with all these undead hoarding around us, man? It's annoying. We'll go back to town, I'll restock on some stuff just in case, and then we'll head back to the Earth Dungeon. And then we'll get to the bottom of the Earth Dungeon and hopefully restore the Earth Crystal this time. Hopefully. against whatever's down there, because apparently it's something spooky. They never tell you about the diapers. Dude, can I talk about kind of a recent hyperfixation? I've had, like, fuck all to listen to while I'm at work, right? Because, in terms of podcasts, I'm very picky. The only podcast I'd really say I've ever been a fan of is Markiplier's podcast, Distractable. And you can only listen to music for so long before you just kind of get tired and a little bored, at least in my opinion. So I was like, shit, I need something to listen to. So I finally decided to just buckle down and listen to a D&D podcast, right? And I started listening to The Legends of Evantris. The specific campaign I'm listening to is, I think it's called, like, Once Upon a Witchlight. It's so fucking funny, dude. I can't. It's so good. There's so many good jokes, and I can't get over it. I have not felt envious of the fact that I cannot do a D&D game in a long time, but I'm starting to feel that way again, because it's just so good. Comedy is top tier. Does this town not have a... Oh, no. No, does this town not have an item shop? They don't. Alright, well, it's fine. Guess who also knows about them? Let's go, Dino! Let's go! I've been loving listening through it. It's so good. How about we do it? It takes a lot to set up a D&D campaign, my guy. I think you underestimate how much it would take. Those shields are coming in handy. Okay. I'm so sick and tired of using antidotes. Right. I said I was gonna come back through here and grab stuff. I lied. I didn't do any of that. These hips do lie. Shakira, Shakira. Oh, I was supposed to wear this skirt for this stream. It's probably fine. Look, it was a long day at work. I got home. I instantly put on the pajama pants. Okay, is that so wrong? New headset, yeah. Can I can get out through down here? Yeah. I forgot about these guys. But no, that's been a great listen. That's made work slightly more bearable recently, which I am very glad about. Because I will do anything to make work even the slightest bit more bearable. I want to get used to wearing a skirt. That's why I was gonna wear it while I stream. That's what I, so, crazy reveal, that's what I did with the corset. I just be sitting here streaming while having my waist cinched the entire time. Just like, yep, nothing strange going on here. The hell's a Hilgigas? I don't know. They're poisoned again? Are you kidding me? Are you too, like, kinky for it? Is that, like, your fetish? Gosh dang it! It's crazy how much early RPG monsters were just allowed to be anything that they wanted to, because there was like nothing established yet. It's like how Gen 1 Pokemon is very inspired by Dragon Quest, and we just aren't allowed to talk about it. I have to heal. Oh my gosh, I have to heal. Again, you got poisoned. The funny thing is, in one of these later NES Final Fantasy games, we literally will get a party member who poisons herself any opportunity she gets. And that's the bit with her, is that she's just a little bit too quick to get herself poisoned every time. I was this deep, right? Yeah, because we have to circle all the way around to get to where the vampire was. That is a lot of undead. It sure would be scary if I could read. What is hilarious to me about reading through, not reading, but listening through Evantris right now, specifically with Witchlight Carnival, they have not fought a single time. I thought there was fighting in Dungeons & Dragons. How wrong I was. And I know that's like the bit that they don't get anything done, but it's like, I was like, damn, okay, I get it now. I get why that's the bit, because I am multiple recording sessions in. There's not been a single act of combat in the entire thing. I have potions, right? I do. Not a lot, though. Not as many as I would like. But no, I would love to do D&D campaigns. I would. Hey, Pisca Demons. The other thing I've been thinking about, besides just listening to Evantris while I'm at work, is, I do want to be a little lax next week, because I streamed almost every single day this week, and these aren't particularly easy games either. So I want to be a little lax, and of course I have a Sonic Rumble stream planned already. The other thing is, I kind of just want to watch a Kamen Rider thing, but I don't know what specifically to watch. I don't know if I should just watch the part of Revice I'm on, or if I should watch Heisei Generations Forever. Because I hear that movie is really good. And it has every single Heisei Kamen Rider in it. And that would make me cry. Just wait until they get into the Chuckle arc. Chuckles did appear. Did you know I had chlamydia? There's so many bits that don't even make it into clips or anything that are also really good. Them riding the swan, Frost talking up the swan, and then at the end just being like, it's a fantastic answer to my question. I wish I had something to pay you back with. Would you like to fuck behind the shed in the back? Continue Revice, you weakling. I'm gonna continue Revice, but I don't know if I'd want to make that the stream. Because I should continue Revice. Look, it's just been hard, okay? You decided to start Revice with me right when I knew this stream week was happening, and I wouldn't have any time to stop and watch Revice. I don't think I fully watched anything. Except, again, listening to Evantress, but that's only because I do that at work. And I don't watch it. I just listen. Alright. Pop. Basement 4. Oh, that's... Oh. These doors are so suspicious, and I should probably look in them because they probably have... Hey, look, trolls. I was told that trolls are typically weak to fire. That was pretty good damage. No, any free time I've had, the swan clip became a clip. Oh, I didn't know that. I haven't seen the clipped version of it. That made me almost die at work, though. Just the sudden drop of that line. Then, of course, the impossible. That guy with the stupid-looking tie. So he does hit the guy with the stupid-looking tie. But it's not a tie. It's a bow tie. What's the matter, Klutzy? What the Hyenodon? What is a Hyenodon? I didn't know we could just make stuff up. That's like a fucking Yu-Gi-Oh! Monster's name. Bro. Bro, did you see the Hyenodons? Chest contains staff. Hooray. More monsters, yeah. That's not a Sphinx. That's not... That did a lot of damage, actually. Could we maybe not? With that? Could we maybe not? It literally existed. It's literally Coyote on steroids. Well, sometimes realistic creatures are far more stupid and fantastical than fake ones, alright? Dang, these things do a lot of damage, don't they? That one only had money in it, too. Grab a potion, dude. And I'm out of potions. I don't even have any great potions on me. Great, okay. Don't you have cure magic, actually? Yeah. Majestic Mastodon. Well, I know about the Mastodon. Try to cast Hold on me. The Mastodon? Wasn't that the... Why am I blanking? Why am I blanking on what a Mastodon is? I know what a Mastodon is. It's in a season of Sentai. Do I? Yeah. I do. Shut up. Wait, where is I? No, you know what? That's... Wait, no. Oh no, I just wasted a Thundara on this. I have to circle all the way back around so that I can go up. I know there's that door down there, but I don't think it's worth. Hey, nice. Knock out as much as I can. The hell, something's... Why can I not think of what a Mastodon is? Why is my brain not braining? Made D&D session based around Digimon. Yeah, I know. There's actually multiple. I haven't listened to any of them. There's Poke D&D sessions, there's Digimon D&D sessions. There's tons of specific D&D sessions. I just haven't watched any yet because, I don't know. I didn't know how I'd feel about listening to D&D in the first place. Even now, I still think the question's fair, because not every channel's gonna be like Adventurous. Not every channel's gonna be fucking hilarious. Oh my gosh! Why is there so many things? It's the big shark? Oh. I thought that was a Megalodon. Into... Ugh! Get out of here! Let me live! Let me through! Okay, what does this floor look like? One door. Got it. So I think I'm supposed to go to that door. Oh, more trolls. I'm out of Thundaras as well. Well, it's fine. I'll refresh everything. Taking the piss out of me. How dare you? I don't really care. Oh my gosh, that's a lot of tarantulas. I will say, I have recently been entirely overcome with the urge of buying a fucking Kamen Rider belt. Like, there's no jokes. It's just gonna happen now, and I just need to accept that fact. They're just expensive, so I'm being stingy about it. Oh yeah, there's... Yeah, that's where the crystal is. Local twink becomes a Kamen Rider. Correct. I mean, the Kamen Rider fanbase is always so funny to look at because it really is like a ton of like overweight tokusatsu fans. Twinks, the cutest girls you've ever seen in your life. That's the three horsemen of Kamen Rider. And it's very strange that it's like that, but that's how it is. What is optimal? That's considered what's optimal? I mean, I guess you're... Yeah. What is there something... No, staff has nothing good about it. Alright, then. Who speaks to me? Oh? I am he who feeds on the power of Earth. I will not be disturbed by mortal men. I am the Lich, fiend of Earth. That is a Lich. Means I can cast Dia on it, and I'm like 90% sure you're going to be weak to fire spells. Ooh, I don't. Oh wow, you hated that fire spell though. Let's try Diara. And then of course, once again, another Fire Aga. Not obese, not skinny, just normal. Yeah, that's a good place to be. Okay, heal the party, please. Another fire spell. Slow him down. That's all it takes. And that's how you kill a Lich. Now the Earth Crystal's restored. This is the altar of Earth from which the power of Earth flows forth. Leave? Yeah! Now our Earth Crystal is glowing. We saved the Earth. And now I have to deal with more damn spiders. I hate random encounters, man. I lie, your body type looks flexible to work with. This has over with the, I don't know, go femboy. That's fair. I was confused for a girl for like half my life. So, needless to say, when all of a sudden I was gender fluid, crazy. Oh my gosh, who could have seen this coming? It's funny going back to some of my earlier streams though. It's funny as shit going back to those. I don't know which specific stream anymore, but in one of them I was like, yeah, sometimes I just like... sometimes I just feel like a girl trapped in a guy's body. And it's like, oh, sweetie. Oh, you... Pat on back of head. You haven't come out of the closet quite yet, have you, hon? It's fine. I can... we can wait. Back to town. How's town looking now that... Well... It's still pretty bad. Restore the crystals to Grace. I did! To you we owe our thanks. The Earth is returning to normal, but it's not to normal yet. I'm just a farmer. In the cave of the southern tip of this continent lives a man named Sada. He's a wise man who knows much. I already went and visited Sada. Restore the crystals, Grace. I did. You aren't the Warriors of Light, are you? I sure am. Warriors of Light, this couldn't happen without ye. There's Smedum and Verse coming back. But the ancients possess something with power. Something that can make ships float in the sky. Might have to go visit the dancer again. The giant living in the cave eats rocks. The earth crystal is shining again. Melbourne was beautiful down, blessed by the richness of earth. Well, restoring the earth crystal probably should have helped with that tiny bit. To the story, I was just talking about how in a few old stream VODs, you can hear me say stuff like, sometimes I feel like I'm a girl trapped in a guy's body. Or, what if I just become a femboy? Haha, laugh, laugh. Revives one KO'd ally. Yes, I actually do want life. Deals damage to all undead enemies. Restores HP to entire party. Oh, crap. Oh. I don't think I need Dialga. It's just so funny, because I get to go back and look at those streams and just be like, oh, you poor little thing. Instantly transports party to previous floor, reduce one enemy's number of attacks. Okay. Don't think I need to buy any black magic there yet. Okay. Hypothetically, I can go virtually anywhere now, but let's go talk to the dancer so I'm not running around like a chicken with its head cut off. Oh my gosh. Can we not? Can we not? This game throws so many massive hordes of enemies at you, dude. They don't even do that much damage or anything. It's just there's so many that I just want them to die. Okay. Look at this. You see this? See this shit I gotta put up with here? Are you the first town? I believe it is. So this is where... Yo, sharks! Hell yeah. Just some shark-ass sharks. Which I will always find very funny. That's just... There's nothing else to them. They're just sharks. Hello, Miss Dancer. Hi there, I'm a dancer. What's that? You want to dance with me? I don't know what else to say to you. How about we have that dance? What do you say? So she can't point me in the right direction anymore. Okay. What are you doing? Said something about finding the Crescent Moon. They just up and left town. I believe I heard the sages of Crescent Lake say something about that. Wait, what? Cross rivers if you had something like a canoe. I have a boat? Why would I need a canoe? I don't think I need a canoe. But okay, so clearly I was supposed to stay outside of the lake. Ugh. Hold down the button. There. Man, so anybody seen any good movies lately? What type of D&D session? What type of D&D session would I like to try out? I don't know. I don't know what a good starter session is. I'd want to do a traditional D&D session to start out learning D&D. I don't think I'd want to do anything like franchise D&Ds at all, because I don't think I'd want to... I wouldn't want that to be my first D&D experience. There we go. Fair. Yeah. Oh my gosh. This is why, even though they have their problems, I will always and forever defend the Persona franchise. Because the fact that most of the games don't have random encounters, they're static enemies you can walk up and choose to fight. Needless to say, I'm not a big random encounter fan. Alright. Buccaneers. It'd also be a different story if I was ever fighting new enemies, instead of just fighting a bunch of enemies I've had to fight before, because I've been in this boat for a while. Okay. Time to see if we can find another place to park this boat and see if there's anything nearby wherever that parking spot is. Because we liberated the Earth Crystal now, which is a good step. Good job, everybody. But now the question becomes, and then what, right? You tried playing a thief, but it wasn't your style. Yeah, that doesn't sound like it would fit you. play a changeling character who uses the environment and animals around them to augment their form. They transform using the words henshin. Everyone at the table realizes I just found a D&D way to make myself a fucking Kamen Rider. I would too. I would. I would constantly find ways to do that. I probably just need to head up to the continent above me, huh? Probably where I'm supposed to go next. Still think these enemies are mega annoying. Okay, can't park anywhere there. That's a lot of mountains. Unless maybe I'm supposed to have an airship before I can go up here. That's always possible. Die. Or flee. Fleeing works. Fleeing will let me spare you. And we don't both have to wait through this entire situation just to watch you die. I don't remember anyone back in town telling me about places that could shapeshift. Yeah. Unless maybe that mage talking about the person who ran off for the crescent place was supposed to be my hint. Because there is a crescent-shaped, like, body of water in the bottom right. I'll still finish checking up here, but there's a chance it's where I was supposed to go. Oh my gosh. If I had any reason to fight these enemies, I would. But why would I? They die to the most basic of basic hits. Just spamming attack is a perfectly viable option against them. That one was smart. That one ran. Okay. I think I can pretty confidently say there are no docks up here, so... I do, in fact, need an airship before I head up to this area. So maybe I need to go down to that crescent lake in the bottom right. There we go. Potion. Ba, ba, ba. It's always the same fight, dude. Just let me out. Let me out of here. Yes, yes, more fish people. Ugh. No, I've never gotten the opportunity to be in a D&D campaign, so I have no idea whatsoever of what I'm doing. But you bet your ass I would probably make my character a reference to something somehow. I'd find some way to slip my character being a reference in. This is me we're talking about. Okay. I can go through there. Oh my gosh. Ugh! Okay. Down, down, down. But yeah, I have to take all my Halloween decorations down now. That's weird to think about. October's over, it's November. It doesn't feel like November till there's snow. I know that might not be the case everywhere, but that's the case where it is, where I live. Or it's like, ah yes, it's November, there's snow on the ground. There we go. I see a dock I've never been to before. Hell yeah. So, here. Oh, scorpions. Not the scariest kind of encounter, but not one I'm gonna take lightly either. Are you... Oops, you did it again. Thank heavens I bought so many of these damn antidotes, because I knew this was gonna... Oh, there was an opening here, too. There's something up here. I don't know, up here just seems sus for the kind of stuff that they would hide around. There's something up here. There is not. Waste of time. Waste of time and gave me 2 extra combat sections. This place sucks. I'll go to Disneyland. I don't think I'll ever utter those words in my life, because I never want to go to a Disney theme park at this point, right? Ugh. Dead. Dead. Oh. It lived 1 hit. You win this round. Okay. I've been here. Provoca? I have been here. This is where the pirates were. Damn it! Let's head back and get the damn boat. No! No! Getting low on health and everything, so I should probably stop into the inn in town and everything, but I'm too lazy to go back now. It'll be fine. And go. I hate random encounters. I hate them. They're never interesting or fun. Also, for some reason, I'm really tired. I think it's the exhaustion catching up to me from everything. Oh, well. Boop. Dead water creatures. Was that another dock? It's kind of weird because I don't think I can fit through that lip. Maybe I should have just looked it up for the sake of saving time because haha stream. But even looking it up, I feel like that wouldn't have helped. Holy crap, I'm like dying. Jeez. Yeah, 2 team members who are super low. Even with how kind of freaking easy these fights are, we're still getting low just because... you can only stay on top of it for so long. Alright. You guys have your fun killing them all. Okay. Have to hit myself a long stretch. There we go. They're literally every 2 feet, man. Even if I'm heading the wrong direction because I'm stupid, I still think this is a stupid decision. They're literally everywhere. Okay. There's not. Well, that's odd. The elf village. Alright. This looks like it calls for me pulling it up because I'm too lazy. Seeing the experience and money gain, though, have I discovered Crescent Lake? I went to try and get in there. It didn't let me yet. Yeah, you need to head back to your ship, and you may as well go via Melmond. Use Melmond to heal up, take your ship south, following the coast, ignoring the path the Titan made up. Eventually, you'll be able to travel east, do so until you reach port. What? You can totally go there now, you just have to find the dock. I was there! I was over there, I didn't see the dock for it! Holy crap, man. I knew I was wiped out from streaming so much and work, but like, damn. I'm feeling it today. Holy crap. I'm feeling it so hard, I don't know how long the stream's gonna be. And I have plenty of time to stream today, too. I set aside plenty of time to try and get through all of Final Fantasy 1. I might take a break in the middle just to, like, eat or take a nap or something. Jeez. Okay, dock. Yes, Buccaneers, good for you. All of these enemies on the water are just nothing at this point. They're nothing. They mean nothing. Also, isn't I kind of far into that guide? All things considered. Crescent Lake, Mount Gulg, Marilith, Ice Cavern, how to get the airship. Yeah. It's on the eastern coast of the continent. Yeah, I was over here. There's definitely still ways to go, but it also looks like we're doing decent, at least. Here? I was here. Mother of shit. Are you kidding me? It's right there, isn't it? That fucking Hilgius. Get out of here. You should kill yourself now. Annoying. Yeah, here's Crescent Lake. Another one. I'm so mad. I could have found that way earlier. Holy crap. Okay. Hello, Crescent Lake. What is your rate? 200? Not the worst. Not the best. I will take it. Okay. There's an item shop here. What's in the defensive shop? Mithril mail. Buckler. Sure. Mithril helm, mithril gloves. Why not? I'm fine if my warrior's kind of weighty, on the weightier side. My husband is always traveling, and in the little time he is home, he sleeps all day. I think he needs to get his priorities straight. Instantly kills one enemy, calls an earthquake. Ooh, hell yeah, I get Quake. Thundaga as well. Then in here... Hello. Cure Stone. Transports the party. No one can learn it? Sucks. Cure Stone might be nice. Just in case. Just in case. Is there anything interesting in here? Mithril Knife. Mithril Sword. Mithril Hammer. Mithril Axe. An axe and a sword. Okay. Into the equip screen. Mithril Shield, Mithril Gloves, yep. Buckler, Leather Gloves, Leather Cap. Don't I have? No, I guess I don't. Also, you have the Mithril Mail? Okay. There we go. Probably have quite a few pieces of equipment I can sell, but I haven't seen the need to quite yet. This dude's asleep next to 2 gravestones. Alright, what's in here? The Circle of Mages. 12 sages are we, guided to this land by the stars and prophecy. I'm Lucan. I see a cycle of wrath, a dim light guided by destiny, about which our entire future revolves. Well done, warriors of light. You have defeated the Fiend of Earth and restored the crystal's light. Sadly, this has drawn the notice of the Fiend of Fire, who is not to have stirred for another 200 years. Take this canoe and go face the Fiend in Mount Golg. Nice, we can go fight the Fiend of Fire now. Okay, I'll take that. The volcano Mount Golg rises to the west of this town. The Fiend of Fire long slept within its passage, but she has awoken 200 years before her time. Vanquish her before the world is consumed in flame. Bring the light of the 4 crystals to us, warriors of light. Only you can do this. When all 4 crystals shine once more, return here. All will be revealed. Where the Fiend of Fire passes, all is engulfed in flame. Fiend of Earth rots the land. The 4 fiends plot to rule the world, both past and present. The Fiend of Wind appeared 400 years ago, followed 200 years later by the Fiend of Water. Together they laid waste to the civilization in the north. Source of the 4 forces are the altars scattered throughout the world. Defeat the fiends that have taken root there and lift up the crystal you carry to the altar. The crystal should regain its brilliance. Fire, Earth, Water, and Wind, these are the 4 forces that comprise the world. Comprise the world. Okay, so we got a canoe. Great news, guys. Canoeing back on the menu. Our Boy Scouts vacation can continue. We got a canoe. That's a white croc? Sheesh. That white croc's got a tough hide. Tough bite, too. Alright, get rid of the red piranha now. Yeah, they did some damage. So he said that the volcano's to the west of the town. So I'm just gonna head straight west and hope that I'm... Sheesh. Wow, that they lived. That's kind of crazy to me. Yeesh. Hit him with a second one, I guess. Hopefully that finishes him off. Damn. Alright. They cleared out a tiny bit faster than I expected, even. What the hell's a Neochu? I don't like this thing. It scares me. Oh, my sleep spell missed. That kind of sucks. Oh, he does a lot of damage. Okay. I want to make sure your potion supply is full before taking on the volcano. Well, now you tell me. Both of them are poisoned again. Ding ding ding! Antidote dinner bell! Oh, is... Shit. Oh, this is not a good situation to be in. I dislike this very much. Yeah, that sucks. That sucks worse. Okay. It's always the black and white. Glutton is the MVP of this fight. Yeah, jeez. Oh, I never realized. I didn't realize that little thing in the canoe is supposed to be a little person. Look, black magic is really good, okay? There's the reason the Shadow Wizard Money Gang exists. I'm so screwed if this doesn't... Who needs a team? I'm fine. Actually, I'm not fine. I was fucking terrified. Man, and I was lost and just exploring a bunch of random places like that whole time. And I still am not leveled enough, kinda. You, sir, I need your finest wares, aka I'm gonna buy you at a house and home real quick. Okay. His back and neck are really sore from carrying the team for so long. Look, it's the role of the black mage in the party to do so, okay? Oh, everyone's still dead. I forgot about the church. Man, thank heavens I'm not playing the original. That would have been devastating. I'm about to have to fork over so much money to the damn church. I forget that I specifically have to go to the church to revive people. Also, he's charging me so much here. You're one greedy-ass church. Whoa, wait, Whoa. Wait. Let's not be hasty here. That's better. Okay. Now, where is this volcano? Because I thought I knew where it was, and then the place I went was wrong. Maybe... Okay, I think I see it. Me and my silly little canoe. What the shit? That just did like most of my health! Modern RPGs, staying at the end will also revive KO'd party members, but this is old school. Yeah, I know, I'm never ready for it. Ever. Yeah, that thing's super dead. Let me just go into the menu and cast a Kiraga then. There, and I don't get absolutely mauled by a crocodile again, okay? See? Wasn't that so much better than getting mauled by the crocodile? Okay, I believe it's this way. That is a lot of enemies. We're all pretty much maxed. Let's hit him with a... Hit him with another Thundaga. I skip the volcano for now and come back after getting a bunch of other stuff. Like what? Whew. It's fine. I was scared for no reason. Hello. Bam. Okay. Mount Gulg. Ow. Great, everyone got auto-locked, because I tried to pull up the menu. Well, at least there go the scorpions. Go to the ice cave first, get the Levistone and airship, then fly around and hit the other towns, visit the waterfall, Citadel, trials, and all that jazz. All before doing this, because everything I was looking at said just do the volcano first. Before doing all of that. Wow. Of course, there was monster in a box. It should die, yeah. Mithril Helm. Wow. Bet you, like, 95% of those chests have... Yeah, they probably do, considering how things are going so far. I guess I could go do all that. We'll see, because I feel like I'm already decent ways into starting the volcano. Pyrolisk? Interesting. If I wasn't already in the volcano... When you choose to do this later, you have Blizzaga. Ah, got it. Wait, what the hell happened to my red mage? Did I black out and miss him dying? I must have. Great. That's a Phoenix down. Pyrolisk can do an insta-kill from the regular attacks. Ugh. Got it. Okay. Oh, no monster in that one. Oh, this arrangement again. Well, at least I'm familiar with this one. Boop. 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 Nice. Okay. Just a rogue fire elemental wasn't even in a chest this time. Monsters, yeah. 2 fire elementals. Oh no. To be fair, on original hardware, I think I'd agree with you on the fact that I should probably come back to this later. Since I'm playing Pixel Remaster, I'm not too worried. Because on original hardware, since the intelligence stat is broken, then your ice magics that are lower leveled are just not going to be doing anything right now. But since this is the Pixel Remaster, that doesn't matter. My spells actually do just fine. Ow. Ow. What was that for? That was just petty. All of them get an attack before... Jeez. Yup, another fire. Nice, okay. Sheesh, that was closer than I wanted it to be. Hello, good sir. You look trustworthy. They weren't. Okay. Jeez, game, you didn't even let me feign ignorance for a second. Immediately, hey, they look trustworthy. Instantly fights me. Sorry for even suggesting it, I guess. Damn. Mithril helm, mithril gloves, high potion, tent. Monsters, yeah, I saw that one coming. A lava worm? A worm? Worm? Fire elemental disguised as a lost soul in the volcano shenanigans. Yes, the classic. We all know it. The old jape. We all know and love. Hide out in a volcano for several years in order to convince a adventuring team that you're a lost soul, then jump them because I'm actually two fire elementals in a trench coat. Yep, I should have expected as much. Do they ever learn? Well, do they? It's a lot of gil. Mithril shield, mithril axe. And you'll have my axe. Okay, now I have to go back all the way through. Hooray! Stone. Oh no, just instant death, really? I'd prefer stone. Jeez. Yeah. Items. Where are they? Phoenix down. Two more Pyrolisks. Hopefully I kill them before they kill one of my team members this time. Thank you. Damn it. What's the rate on that? Jeez, what's the rate on that connecting? Is it like way higher than I expect? Because I feel like if you're gonna give an enemy an instant kill attack, you need to balance it a bit better. Over. There we go. Just kill the Hyenodons, because they're... not that imposing, but less amount of attacks per turn is still less amount of attacks per turn. Blizzard. Ooh, ow. Unfortunate RNG on those Pyrolisks. I've never had that much trouble with them. Not bragging, but commiserating. Yeah, thank you. I am very unlucky, so this isn't much of a shock to me at all. Oh hey, one tried to flee. That means they're afraid. They're afraid of what I could do. No, I didn't think you were bragging at all. Plus, I would be completely... oh, damn it. I'd be completely okay if you were. Considering the fact that you are correct, I am getting, honestly, almost comically unlucky. I feel like these things are gonna block fire-based magic, but I'm still gonna try it just for the sake of I have a lot of magic charges in that specific tier. Later on, you can get gear that guards against instant death. Oh, that would be great. Does that do anything? That's pretty bad considering the tier of spell, but... nice. Do 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 do. Magic, you use. Don't have any other spell charges in that slot, so might as well just spam it. Oh great, 2 more fire elementals. Oh, this is my last Blizzara. I'm just gonna hit him with a Blizzard then. Well, the first one somehow died before I even attacked, so hell yeah. No, that was the right path because the doors... Duh. What are you doing in here, Gygus? Get out of here. Nobody even remembers you. Boo! A fire hydra? That's a horrifying thing to just show me. Okay, it's dead now. Never mind. Book it. Book it. Book it. So was the exit actually in the maze? No, it's over there. Okay, another fire hydra. Wow, hydras are not very tanky. Okay, what are we working? Being able to move diagonally is making this slightly more bearable. Blaze. Hey. Damn. If only moving diagonal was easier, but since they don't let me use a D-pad for some reason... Honestly, no, that's my biggest complaint about these Pixel remasters. Why the hell can I not use my D-pad? That is a lot of lava. Fire Gyguses, huh? Interesting, interesting. I'm gonna Blizzara here. I think it's fine. I bought plenty of ethers just to stock up before I came out here, so if I truly need to use them, I can. Items are meant to be used, so... Well, it makes sense that I'd use them, right? Go! Ugh. Okay. Pyralisks. Literally all of them gotta attack before me. That's great. The meta typically has you quaffing potions all the way through the volcano so you can preserve your spells. Yeah, that's fair. Whoa. Whoa. Nice. Okay, so just down and left. Oh great, more fire elementals. Okay, Blizzard. Yeah, that one's super dead. Holy crap, that was really lucky. It dies. Hooray. In here. Oh. Hey, monster in a box. Yeah. That, it was just screaming it. Oh my gosh, that did way more damage than I'm happy with. Gold Needle, that's decent. I'll definitely take that. That is one of the status effects that scares me the most. Yeah, most of my ice magic's gone now. Oh. Complete 50% of the bestiary. Okay. Heck yeah. Okay, 3 Minotaurs. Good news, Minotaurs. I feel comfortable hitting with spells that aren't ice, so... I can probably shove some more high potions down everyone's throat. Items used, high potions, boop, 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 there we go. And, oh! Wasn't a monster in a box. Fair enough, game, you got me. I was wholeheartedly expecting it to be a monster in a box. Okay. Up. Through here, down, left, up. 2 of them. Can't conceive the true nature of Fire Guy's stats. It's fine. He still goes down. Was there a way? Oh. Oh, okay. Got it. One of these definitely has a monster in it. There it is. What'd I tell ya? Practically prophetic. I understand why you said maybe should go do all that other stuff first. Great, it was both of them. because this does feel like a step up. However, I was, like, falling asleep at the wheel for the difficulty of everything else, so finally getting a step up is kind of nice for me. There we go. It's fine. Ooh, 2 ogre mages and 2 ogre chiefs. I'll use my last level 5 over there, that's fine. Thundara. Nice. Okay. Everything should go down here. Yep. Okay. Down. Okay, hello, Hellhound. Wow, I just cut the dog in two, okay. Say less, I guess. You're 2 fire elementals and you're a lava worm in a trench coat? You know what, you got me. They can't keep getting away with this. You fell for the old lava worm in a trench coat scheme. You utter fool. Monster? No, just money. There is a door up there, but I'm good. I think I'm just gonna continue forward here. Fire lizard. I guess that's a lizard. By all definitions, I guess. It's like, that's like only a lizard because you tell me it's a lizard. Yeah, that sucks. But hey, another one. Nice. The most disappointing chests are the chests that are just money. Also, I did get equipment that will probably help me out here, because I got like an ice brand and a fire shield. I should probably go look at those real quick. Flame shield. It is better defense. It doesn't tell me if it has any sort of... A shield imbued with the power of fire that guards against ice. I mean, okay. It's still better, but it just feels a little weird. Oh, Ice Brand was a sword? A sword imbued with the power of ice. Oh, okay. Hell yeah. No, I'm not shocked everyone else has. I thought Ice Brand would be like a trinket, if that makes sense. Holy crap. Okay. Oh, there's doors in every direction, too. Literally every direction. Alright, well, here goes nothing, I guess. Still debating if I should use ethers yet or not. If I should wait. Okay, so this... No, it's one individual room. Also, what are you in a trench coat? You're a fire lizard in a trench coat. J'accuse, I knew it all along. Yeah, giving Ice Brand was definitely a good idea here. Of course. A red dragon? You're just gonna throw that at me? As if it's like nothing? They're ready for the dragon. Oh my gosh! Oh! Oh no! Okay. Phoenix down. High potion, high potion. High potion. Ethers. 1, 2. 1, 2. Okay. Oh. So I got a piece of equipment from that. That you cannot equip. Of course not. Everything in here guards against ice. You're here for a while? Hello, Jelly. Okay, I'm just gonna go straight. Wait, there's just dragons now? There's dragons now. Okay. Am I gonna die again? Close. Wow, dragons really hate that sword. At least I got that going for me. Holy crap. You use Healara. You're on the boss floor. Okay. Yes, because dragons are cool. They can be anywhere. Great. Awesome. Love to hear it. I'm thrilled about this discovery. Dog put down. Dog put down. We old yellered. Man, that's a good sword. Monsters. A singular potion, guys. Wow. Don't spend it all in one place. Wowee. Okay. Chest in there. Nothing in there. That's where the fire crystal is. Man, but there are some damn good items here, so should I try and go get those other two chests? It's one more chest above me, one more chest below me. I think I do, honestly. Even with how strong the enemies are on this floor, I think I still take that risk. Items are just really good here. I think it's worth the potential losses I would have in terms of items and potentially spells. Cause like my My warrior went from doing like hundreds of damage, like 100 damage or a little bit higher, to 300 damage. Monsters. Another singular potion. Let's go. Oh, great. You're back. Fucking Ascalon up there, dude. Sheesh. A singular ogre mage. Feel a little bad. It's about to get super murdered and go to super heaven. I didn't want to use the stairs. Another lava worm. Okay. Maybe I saved the blizzard spells now. A fire elemental, but it's preemptive strike, so not too worried. Because that means my whole team gets to attack first, and yep, the second that thing hits, the fire elemental's dead. Sheesh. Okay. Monsters? I'm gonna go get the other chest because there's so many good items in this dungeon. Exclusively gives me... exclusively gives me potions. Oh, half my team just fell asleep. Okay, we're awake. Okay. We know where we have to go. It's the bottom left one. Hello, lava worm. Nice to meet you. The last chest is just plain clothes. 3 Minotaurs. Interesting. Wouldn't expect these to be on the last floor. Because they're not particularly difficult enemies. Hey! Hey! You don't touch my squishy boy! Alright. To use these potions the game's so graciously bestowed upon us. Spread the ethers all around. Where's my... Oh, I'm out of high potions. Ooh, okay. That's scary, but it's fine. So you were the ones who defeated the Fiend of Earth and roused Merilith from her slumber. What does Merilith look like? However, the burning flame is mine and mine alone. Those who would oppose me shall burn in hellfire. Yeah, that's a wood. What? Anyways. Holy shit, Merilith! What the hell? That was so much damage! Wait, does she resist ice attacks? because she just ate that ice attack pretty hard. Let's try and hit her with a Quake. Quake 2 for PC specifically. It didn't work. Great. Thank heavens I cast that party-wide heal. Oh, I need to cast a stronger party-wide heal this time. See if I can put her to sleep or if she resists it. I'm gonna try and use a Quake too. Okay, it missed. Dark didn't land. Thank heavens, because I don't think I have any cures for blindness on me. Quake missed again. Alright, if Quake's gonna keep missing, then I don't think it's worth. But I think I am willing to try sleep at least twice. Where are we at? Is anyone you're particularly low? That checks out. Hold? No. Okay. We'll do basic. Just kind of basics here. Ooh, 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 ooh. Kilara. Let's try Thundaga here. See if it does more or less. That's about the same. And considering the fact that Thundaga is a higher tier, so. Another Blizzara. Make sure the team's back healed up. That was a good crit. And she's down. Also, Jelly, my joke is at least passable because there is a Final Fantasy game where a character does almost have an on-screen sex scene with a Lamia Queen. That's just a thing that happens in one of these games. Thank you, thank you. What? There's no joke there. I don't remember what game it is, but it does happen. Might be 2. This is the altar of fire from which the power of fire flows forth. There's a Lamia who disguises herself as a, He disguises herself as the princess and starts making moves on one of the main characters, and like they get to the bedroom and everything. She lays down on the bed and everything, and I will remind you, this is an 8-bit game. So hypothetically, if she didn't reveal herself as a Lamia Queen in that situation, who knows what could have transpired in the 8-bit NES game. I love this stupid little canoe rower. It's so goofy looking. Alright, next up, that was Merilith. Because that was the Ice Cavern. Can I get any sort of direction towards where the Ice Cavern is? I let chat give me plenty of tips and advice, by the way, for those who are new. For the sheer and simple fact of, I play a lot of different video games, and I like getting through them at a relatively decent pace. And in the case of classic RPGs, yeah, you need guidance to get through them at any pace that's not glacial. North of Crescent Lake, through the river. Thank you. Everyone's alive, right? Yeah, okay, then I can just take a nice fat rest at this inn. Hello, ma'am. I need to honk schnoo. I need to... Thank you. Is there a town near the ice cavern? Or should I stock up on items here? I think I should stock up on items here. Hello, my good man. May I interest you in the incredible tales of my travels while I stock up on supplies in your store? Just in case, I'm gonna get a party-wide. There we go. Stock up here, ice cavern is no joke. Alright, say less. I have a decent amount of fire spells, though. I'm gonna guess all the stuff in the ice cavern is weak to fire. Alright, so north... Ugh. North of here through the... Oh, I might have to change my warrior sword, though. Through the river to get to the ice cavern. So, can I... Yeah, okay. I think. North of Crescent Lake, through the river. So just up we go. Oh, not another one of these things. I love whenever I don't let my two little mages cast their spells and I watch them just do their best. You can hit a Thundara here, I think that's fine. Alright. We've restored 2 crystals already in today's stream, which feels pretty good, considering the fact that we didn't restore any. How the hell did you get knocked that low? Dude, even after doing that whole volcano, this Croc's bite is no joke. Holy crap. Oh, there it is, I think. My left. I was ambushed. Yeah, jeez, that crocodile's bite is crazy. So... it's there, but I have to circle all the way around. Got it. Okay. My mistake. No way we're fighting Neochew. Why do you have the name of a rip-off Pokemon? No, I have to circle around. I believe. Can I zoom in? Yeah, every path I think I can see is blocked off. We have to go... We have to go back to our ship, use the dock that's up there, and then go from... Yeah.
Okay.
I deeply, deeply wish I had any sort of, repels or anything like that just to help with turning down random encounters. Like, I understand that, oh, you get experience points for all of them, and I agree. But still, even if I get experience points from them, it just gets annoying sometimes. Okay, and my black mage is dead because of these damn crocodiles. Well, good thing I was near town anyway. Head to the church. Get absolutely fucking fleeced by the cleric. Yeah, take your $400, you sack of crap. Alright. Trolls and Minotaurs. I don't remember seeing this layout before I went to the volcano. Well, you guys don't hit particularly hard anymore, though. Not compared to those fucking crocs. Jeez. Those crocodiles. Those crocodiles are giving me trauma I didn't know I had. Alright, into our boat. Get the incredible boat theme. Get attacked by more enemies that I don't care to fight. I didn't bring it up. The soundtrack, great. Final Fantasy has incredible music. I'll be honest, the arrangements from 1 through 3 don't particularly strike any chords with me, but once we get to Final Fantasy 4, oh. Ooh, there are some songs in 4 that I think about a lot. Actually, no, that's not entirely true. There are some tracks that stick out to me from games before 4, specifically the overworld theme in Final Fantasy 2. I think about because it's like one of the most somber songs. That's not like directly tied to a character death or anything, because it's just the overworld theme. I think the only overworld theme that sounds even close to a somber is the Mist theme from 9, but that doesn't really count because, again, that's specific. Final Fantasy Mystic Quest. Okay, you're right, Mystic Quest does have phenomenal music. Plus, Mystic Quest is really funny. You have to go. Have a good one. You too, Jelly. Man, will I have to play Mystic Quest? Am I going to force myself to play Mystic Quest for this? I might. Just for the sheer fact that I do think Mystic Quest is really funny. I love this scene early in the game with the old man who's like, "You are the chosen one!" And you go kill the monster, you go back to him, and he's like, "Oh shit, you were actually the chosen one." You're like, "You said you were 100% sure," and he went, "Well, it was more of a guess." Or the fact that it, like, might as well be entirely canon that Tristan plays his theme, his in-game theme, out loud on a boombox because other characters can hear it and interact with it. Other characters can hear it, so they know whenever he's approaching. Really good joke. What is this? Why is this here? Is this just here to throw me off? Guess. Benjamin always does that shrug. Yeah, the womp womp, yeah. That's all I hear when I see it. That is the most womp womp shrug ever. Mystic Quest isn't a phenomenal game, but it does have its good halves. The fact that the healing items in that game are literally just a fucking can of Coca-Cola as well, that's also a really good joke about it. You don't stay at inns, you stay at hotels, complete with neon signs in a fantasy world. It's good. It has jokes. It has decent jokes. The boss theme is goated, yes. I wouldn't say Mystic Quest is outstanding though, because in terms of actual gameplay, that's where Mystic Quest really lacks. In a lot of ways. It has good parts to its gameplay, don't get me wrong. A big part of Mystic Quest is giving you ways to interact with the environment a lot better. Like giving you axes that can cut down bushes and trees and stuff like that. And that is something that I do think is missing from a lot of classic RPGs, that I think Mystic Quest does do right. However, at the same time, the second you get into battle, Mystic Quest becomes so easy, it's not even funny. You'd still put Mystic Quest above 8 and 13. That is a hot take. I haven't played any of the 3 we're talking about. But I can tell you right now, that's a crazy take. A crazy take that I'll probably end up agreeing with you on. Well, at least for 8. I know nothing about 13. I said it before. I know stuff about every Final Fantasy up to 10. After 10, might as well be a different franchise. I have no idea what happens after that. I think there's like a game about a road trip or something. I don't know. There's the one mechanic girl who's like the most hilarious depiction of a mechanic in any video game, because she ticks literally every box for this is the mechanic character. Alright, in we go. Cavern of Ice. Ooh, this place is pretty. I like this place. Pisca Demons. Not what I expected to see here. Are you guys weak to fire? I don't remember them being weak to fire. Doesn't really look like it. 12 is pretty good, but the Gambit license systems can take a bit of getting used to. The fact that there's a Final Fantasy game that has a license system. Like, I wholeheartedly believe you, and I have no issues with it. It's just really funny, the crazy direction that this franchise pivots to after you get past 6. I mean, I guess even 6 technically has elements of it, huh? I don't know, it's just, you see Final Fantasy, and you expect, like, classic Mystic Tales shenanigans, yet most Final Fantasy games are honestly closer to fantasy steampunk than classic fantasy anymore. And we all have 7 to thank for it. Let's go. I mean, minus 9. But to be fair, 9 is arguably the last game that went for a more pure fantasy aesthetic and styling to it. Specters. Is there gonna be a lot of undead in this cavern? Plus, 10 has always been weird to me because it's the only Final Fantasy game that got a direct sequel. Like, yes, the other Final Fantasy... Well, technically, right? The other Final Fantasy games technically do have direct sequels. 10 is the only one where it's, like, direct. Like, most of the other games' direct sequels don't happen, like, right after or came out at the same time or anything like that. I think 10 is the only one. Only one with that distinction, because it's 10 and then 10-2. And 10-2 is supposed to be the second half. Not like Final Fantasy IV The After Years, which takes place like years after the original story and attempts to tie up loose ends and stuff like that. That's different. I have to wait till my turn for an item to activate. Okay, that's good to know. That's a weird thing to learn randomly in the middle of a battle, but that is good knowledge to have. 13-2 and 13-3? Are you're joking, right? Not you waking up at 3 p.m. You're an hour behind me. I was always curious about that because of your streaming schedule. Because your streaming schedule scares me. It makes me fearful for your health. I know, you're not kidding me? There's 13-2 and 13-3? Jeez. Your health is fine, yeah. I don't think you're dumb enough to let your health decline for the sake of content. You're not me. Ooh, Winter Wolves. This game does have its recolors. I won't really count 13-2 and 13-3 as sequels. 13-2 and then Lightning Returns. Ugh. 2 and 10-2 have some insane parallels, do they? Jeez. The Dark Wizards! Why did they look like the birds from the Dark Crystal? No one's gonna get that reference, but to those who do, you see it, right? That they totally look like the birds from the Dark Crystal. No, I don't know if I brought it up in this series yet, but my first exposure to Final Fantasy was oh. I probably should have expected that. JQs! That's a lot of people to fit in one trench coat. Holy shit, guys! Wow. I can't. I'm kind of more impressed than anything. You know what? You got me. But my first exposure to proper Final Fantasy that wasn't just like through Kingdom Hearts osmosis, I rented a Final Fantasy game. I don't know what I rented, but it was not a video game. All I remember is sitting through 2 hours of cutscene, and then I believe the game started, and it did not play very well. It could have been because the disc was scratched, because I did rent it from a place. So maybe that's why it didn't work very well. But that was my first experience of Final Fantasy, and I thought Final Fantasy sucked. And I to this day, I got no clue what I rented. It had a PS2 case, so it probably wasn't like a Final Fantasy. I didn't rent iconic classic Final Fantasy The Spirits Within, but it's so strange to me how so many people know about that movie. Sleep! Holy crap, sleep! Dirge of Cerberus? Hold on, sorry, I'm gonna do it this way so I don't... Actually, I can minimize Final Fantasy. Final Fantasy Dirge of Cerberus. I'll be able to... No, it wasn't Dirge of Cerberus, because this looks cool. It was like the most wanting to be hyper-realistic but still wanting to slightly be anime aesthetic ever. Like, it was butt ugly. I so desperately wish I knew what game it was. or what it was. Because, like, opening cutscene that long... I guess Final Fantasy's notorious for stuff like that, because was it a movie or a game? I don't know! All I remember was that I was there for 2 hours waiting to play a video game. I was very young. I was incredibly young. I'd say look at movies first, because I would more so believe it was a movie. Because look, Square's released some stupid stuff, but I don't think Square's that bad. Man, stuff hits hard in here. It was not Spirits Within, I can tell you that, because I've watched that movie. And it wasn't that. Maybe it was a sequel game. I'm gonna... Advent Children. It wasn't Advent Children, because... Advent Children is... Final Fantasy movies. Let's see if I can find this. I've gone looking before, and I've never made it far. The Spirits Within is so funny. That movie's so funny. The funniest part about Final Fantasy The Spirits Within isn't the movie itself, it's the fact that for some reason so many people know about that movie. Even if they don't like Final Fantasy, or even if they haven't seen it, they still kind of know about that movie. It's very strange. Boop, boop. Boop, boop. Boop, boop. Boop, boop. I didn't expect there to be so many undead down here. Okay, doesn't look like it's a Final Fantasy movie. Final Fantasy sequel games. Let's see if it's in here. Try my best to play while trying to research this, but it's not working. Two Spectres, okay. Just gonna hit the funny button while I... Maybe it was a spin-off? Watch me just, like, have grabbed a completely different JRPG, and I just was convinced it was Final Fantasy. That was a lot of money, holy crap, okay. Oh, what are Pisca Demons weak to? Because that's a lot of them. I guess I'll just hit him with Thunder. Final Fantasy spin-off. Am I certain it was for PS2? Absolutely positive. Because this was when I was really young. So it would have had to been for PS2. White Dragon, okay. Ooh, that's probably gonna hurt. Yep. Oh. It's literally a glass cannon. Got it, okay. Well, let's use a, high potion for that. Sleeping bag, quite a bit of money, and an ice shield. That looks familiar. What game is this? jeez, I clicked on it and then it pulled up like every single Final Fantasy spin-off. I don't know. I'll research it some other time. I am curious about one part of... Oh. Oh, okay. I'm curious about one part of Final Fantasy that I don't hear nearly enough talk about. What is Disgaea like? Because I know it exists, and it looks cool, but I hear, like, no one talk about it. Also, there's, like, a very big thing that, Kingdom Hearts Days multiplayer mode might have been a prototype Disgaea. Because funny enough, I heard about the name Disgaea as a franchise, and I didn't even know it was part of Final Fantasy till later. Nice. Okay. Yep. More blood bones. Again, shocked about the amount of undead in here. I guess it fits the theme, but still. In my monkey brain, I just was expecting full ice all the time ice. Okay, right, this one's the big square. Sheesh. It's even... Yeah, I'll do it. Then I'm gonna click this button, and I'm gonna go use the bathroom. Never mind, they did that way faster than I expected. More of them. Alright, now I'm gonna use that. Okay. Do. Back down the dungeon. 6 years dungeon. Boop 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 boop. Firaga. Everyone kind of needs a big heal. Maybe when I screwed up and went outside, I should have used a cottage or something. That might have been a good idea. Let's see. I can work with that. Okay. Now, is there any way to... Oh my gosh. There's so many freaking undead in here. Plus, I've been Dragon Quest gamer thingy up. Both franchises are made by Square. Dragon Quest is made by Square? I didn't know that, but I don't know. I'd have to go on an excursion to find it. I could real quick if we truly need this information. There's monsters in here. The Dark Wizards. Ow! Holy crap! Yeah, right back at you guys. Jeez. Yo, clothes? No way, guys. A flame sword. That's probably useful. Yeah, but there's no way to touch that, so... Womp womp, I guess. Oh, I have to fight you. Equip Ice Brand to Flame Sword is worse. But it's probably better for in here, so we're gonna throw that on. As for magic, real quick. Oh my gosh, it's a whole herd of undead again. When is it not a whole herd of undead? You know, maybe I need to ask myself that question. Maybe that's the better question to ask at this point. Okay. No. No, that's mobile game. Okay. 10 to 2. Maybe it was a main series game. Uh-oh. Holy shit, no way. Wait, if that's... I need to find art for this real quick. Or like screenshots. It might have been 11, because 11 did release on PS2, alongside releasing on PC and everything. No, okay, it wasn't 11. Probably good. Maybe it was a movie. Final Fantasy movies. The thing is, I can picture the box so vividly in my mind. Because the only reason that we bought it at all was because it had the name Final Fantasy on it. Because this was around the time that both me and my mom realized that Final Fantasy was its own franchise, and the characters that were in Kingdom Hearts were from an entirely different thing. So we were like, oh, okay. So then let's try Final Fantasy. But everything else about the box art was not interesting. $12? It was 12. It was 12. It was 12. 'Cause this fuck-ass box art is exactly what I remember seeing. Look at this! This art's so much better! Lamau. They look so fucking weird. I hate it. Yup. That's it right there. That's it right there. That's what I rented, and that's what made me think Final Fantasy was lame and stupid. Hold on, wait. I have to see this with my own eyes real quick. Oh, hey, Mossbag did the full Silksong lore video finally. Let's go. I've been waiting for that. Okay, hold on. I know, because I distinctly remember the first moment I could... Holy shit. Okay, yup, this is what I played. I'm like 90% sure this is what I played. And I did not have a good time. Does 12 have... You know what's so funny? Aibo coming in and tell me about... Aibo coming in and telling me about the Final Fantasy 12 sequels. Okay, no, it is just original Final Fantasy 12 then. Okay. Man, then everyone in my house's attention span must have just been shit, because we all swear the first cutscene for Final Fantasy 12 was like 30 minutes long, but clearly it was only like 10. No wonder I have ADHD. Oh wait, I can use this to... Okay, those chests are opened. There's a lot of chests down there. That's a lot of chests, actually. Holy crap. Uh-oh. Is it bad to say that Final Fantasy 12 is the reason I didn't get into Final Fantasy? Is that like a sacrilegious thing to say? Because it's true. I returned 12 the next day. I rented it, I took it back the very next day. Especially because I'm like 90% sure that I like stopped, right? I stopped playing it because the opening cutscene was so long and the gameplay started and I wasn't having a fantastic time, so it was just like, okay, I'm gonna go to bed now kind of thing, right? And I'm like 90% sure that when I went to go play it the next morning, it didn't save. So I had to watch the first cutscene again. Hi, Final Fantasy 12. What's not a universally loved or acclaimed game? Are you hearing 12 slander? I'm talking about how my first experience to Final Fantasy was me renting 12 and being so incredibly disappointed and thinking it looked so incredibly hideous that I thought Final Fantasy was stupid and didn't try it again until I was an adult. I also thought the best game ever, but 12 was legit your favorite game of all time. Oh, gee. Look, I'm sorry. It's not like I've played 12 as any sort of reliable age. I was young. I was a Kingdom Hearts fan. Google told me that Kingdom Hearts characters came from this game called Final Fantasy, so I rented the first game that said Final Fantasy at the top. You have a good one, Vast. Fell in love with the lore and world and help when politics are nasty at an early age. That's fair. Most Final Fantasies will teach you that. But I don't know, there was something about that opening to 12 that just, man, I did not want to be there. You didn't mean as Jab. Okay. I didn't quite understand what you meant, but I just kind of rolled with it, so you're good. It is... Plus, dude, that box art sucks. I'm sorry. That box art is atrocious. They did not do those characters any sort of... any sort of advantage on that box. They look awful. They hit that perfect point in the uncanny valley for me, where they're like halfway between hyper-realism and anime, and it just makes me so uncomfortable. It makes me scared. But again, I was a child, so it's not like I can say out loud, oh yeah, Final Fantasy XII was awful gameplay or anything like that. I was young. My opinion of what qualified as good at the time was Sonic the Werehog AMVs on YouTube. I don't think I would trust Child Me's opinion. You think Kingdom Hearts 2 is trash? That's... How you come into my place of worship and you spread these falsehoods? Nah, kid. You're good, you're good. It's fine. Well, I didn't need to use Thundara. Jeez, never mind. My bad. Are there any other rooms on this floor? No, but there's 3 sets of stairs. Jeez. Oh, wait. There are other rooms. I'm not allowed to see into them. Okay. Oh, jeez. That's a lot of Piscademons. Also, as a child, I just had a thing against realism in video games. So, any game that had any sort of realistic art style just became an instant dislike for me. Cause like, oh, I could start spewing childhood trauma out the ass if I felt like it, but it's fine. Wait, okay, so then... So then am I just here to get items? Because that staircase leads out. Oh wait, no, there's a crack in the floor, right. But no, that's why I never played Devil May Cry, God of War, Metal Gear. That's why I have zero attachment to GTA whatsoever, but to be fair, GTA just doesn't interest me at all, even now. Doom, which is funny because the first couple of Dooms do not have a realistic art style. BioShock. Not horror games, though. I was just a scaredy cat. That's why I didn't play horror games as a kid. Then FNAF happened, and that, like, completely altered my brain chemistry, and I hate to admit that to myself. You know what? Yeah, that is one evil-ass eye. You got me. What was that? Oh. An artist I like, okay. There we go. Sorry about that. Are you weak to fire? Okay, he was weak to fire. I thought that would, be way more than it was, but hey, I got a Levistone. I have to plummet all the way back down to get back out. That sucks. Okay. Now, this is a PSA to everybody to be super careful with your Discord stuff, especially right around now. Literally just earlier today, I had a friend who, had their Discord hacked, and they sent a couple of messages trying to scam people. Be mindful of your Discord information. It's actually a bit more important than you'd think. Mind flares? Uh-oh. I'm out of Fire Agas. Damn, that sucks. Thundagas then. Okay. I didn't realize my warrior was that low. That sucks. I should have been casting healing spells on them. But it's fine. We move, I guess. Okay, items used. Okay. We got the Levistones. Now all that matters is getting out of here. Because I believe the Levistone is what I need to get my airship, which, oh, I can't wait to have an airship. That's a Final Fantasy staple, and a Final Fantasy staple that I love. I had so much fun going around the airship when I was playing 7, and honestly, I don't even think 7 has the coolest airship. I think the coolest airship is in 6. I don't know what it is about how 6's airship looks, especially on the original version, but there's something about how that thing moves around that just, like, tickles my brain. Okay. I see a lot of Pisco demons. But, I have quite a few saved up high-tier spell charges since everything in here is pretty much just weak to fire, so why not try and hit him with a Quake? Well, it hit a few of them, so I'll take it. Whenever I see the Quake spell, all I can think of is Final Fantasy IV. Can you tell I have a lot more to talk about with like every Final Fantasy but Final Fantasy 1? Has that like set in for anybody else yet? Because it's true. Alright, so Ice Cavern just got done. Levistone. The Levistone is an important item because it lets you unlock a Final Fantasy stapled airship, go back to Crescent Lake, and then head south from there to find a wide open desert. Go back to Crescent Lake. Okay. Head south from there to find a wide open desert. Lycion Desert, a key destination and the start of a major Final Fantasy tradition. While standing in the desert, select the use Levistone from your menu. The airship appears in the middle of the desert. Wait, what? The airship does what? Alright, let's go try and get my airship then. Oh, the White Croc is back. We've leveled up a bit. Oh yeah, I gotta remember to, actually, let's just do it to everyone, shall we? Hit the optimal button and move on. We have the essences of both fire and ice. Man, I can't wait to play through 5. I can't wait to utterly abuse the power known as Spell Blades on stream. 5 is so... I love the job system in Final Fantasy V, dude. I really do. It's not for everyone. It is absolutely for me, though. Like, it is so much fun. Okay, so... back to Crescent Lake itself. Yeah, back to Crescent Lake itself, but this time we go down instead of up. Okay. Or down instead of anywhere else, which I guess I didn't go down before, I didn't realize. Let's go get our airship. Oh my gosh, hi. Hello, everybody. Honestly, having a pretty good time going through these classic games. I am very tired from streaming so much, and work being shit, but that one does not matter to people watching, so whatever. The hope is to finish Final Fantasy 1 today, by the way, for anyone wondering, because next week I'm probably just gonna do not many streams. I'm probably gonna do only 2, maybe 3 if I push it, maybe. And those are just gonna be pretty simple, pretty fun, more fun-based streams for me. They're not gonna be like stuff like this where it's me trying out new games or anything like that, or playing classic games at all. It's actually gonna be me playing through Sonic Rumble with a friend. Well, not playing through, but playing, because that Sonic Fall Guys just came out too. Very interested in that game. And then the other one might just be me reacting to something, which what it's gonna be me reacting to is yet to be seen. But that's the plan for the 2 streams that are gonna happen next week. Geez, these things don't die. Okay, black magic it is. And then the week after, I'll start picking up on games again. I'm just tired, worn out, need to work on the video essay some more. that's still the... Gosh dang. None of us are dead. Time to honk schnoo. Now, if what this just told me is correct, then I could just head to where the airship is without having to worry about anything else. So, let's go get my airship. Nice that the red mage has a shield now. He's not going to be able to activate it nearly as much as my normal warrior, and I understand that, but it is doing a massive amount of help. I really do need to outfit my red mage with probably a few more spells, because right now he's kind of just warrior 2. Sheesh, that's a lot of enemies I don't want to fight. Thundaga. Then, after we get our airship, next up would be job advancement, right? Oh wait, yeah, I can slide onto it right there. You totally didn't see a brief moment where my brain just did not compute what I was supposed to do. You didn't see that. This canoe is shockingly very useful. I did not expect to be using this canoe as much as I've used it. Man, these Ankh kegs, these things are actually pretty freaking scary. They actually take a lot more damage than most of the stuff in both of the dungeons I went through. Alright. Here we are in the desert. Drop the Levistone here in the desert. And... we get my airship. You obtain an airship. Ooh, own theme and everything, huh? Alright. Stock up on gear, spells, and items. You can now fly back to any town you've previously visited. Plus, visit Gaia, a small town surrounded by impassable mountains you can now fly over with your airship. Gaia sells new items, including some high-level magic, and very useful Protect Ring, which guards against instant death attacks. You'll soon need 50,000 gil spare to progress the story. Okay, I still think I can get away with going to Gaia. So Gaia is surrounded by impassable mountains, huh? Where is that? Is it over on this side? Also, we have done 2 crystals, haven't we? Yeah. The fire and the earth crystal. Yeah. Man, there's like nothing over here. Hey, there's a town there, but I don't think that's Gaia. Oh, there's a hole there. There's holes all over around here. Okay, weird. Can't land here. Okay, they made sure I can't land anywhere. So yeah, I'll know Gaia when I see it. When you see Gaia, you'll know. The one tower in the middle of the desert, that's definitely going to be a dungeon. It says it's surrounded by impassable mountains. Oh, hey. Village there as well. But I don't remember seeing a town like that anywhere. This is the desert, yeah. It's weird that I can't park my airship on sand anymore when it was buried in sand. And the first time I activate it, it came out of the sand. But you know what? I won't question it. Okay, so mountains do look like this. So is there any area that I can see that is fully encompassed by mountains? This is a good airship theme too, wow. Top right, got it, okay. Geez, any sort of indication of that would have been nice. Hello there. This is Gaia. Outsiders often call our town the Eye of the Hawk. To our south is an ancient city known as the Wing of the Hawk. Nice, nice. Have you visited the Wing of the Hawk? I can't understand a word they say there. I don't believe it, you're an outsiders, aren't you? How'd you make it up this high in the mountains? Can you fly or something? Nah, that's impossible, right? Sure it is. Blizzaga. Break, petrifies one enemy. It's okay. What about white magic? What do we got for white magic here? Fully restores one ally's HP, deals damage to all undead. Oh, yes. But cannot learn Kiraja. Why? Okay. Maybe I have to get the class upgrade first. Okay, there's an inn here, but it's items that we need, that we are really gonna be shopping for. Protect ring, right there, that's a good one. Ruby armlet? An armlet, or, well, yeah. I'm cutting it close towards that. Here's the amount you're gonna need for a future problem. Okay, no one can equip cat claws, so I guess that's not all too useful. Equip, optimal, 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 optimal. Nice. Okay. I saw a shining light fly off to the west in the night sky. I know I saw it. Interesting. There's a tower in the Yonikum Desert that no one can enter. Some people think it's nothing but a mirage, so it's called the Mirage Tower. No one can say for sure, though. Legends say the Sky People could soar through the sky and build castles above the clouds. Oh, there's another set of white and black magic shops here. What's in these ones? Stops time, paralyzes all. Oh, I can't learn any of these. Or I can't afford them. Alright, well. Let's go get our... Oh, there's the item shop up here, too. Maybe I should go in here before I go try and do what I'm about to do, because I am, yeah, very out of high potions. Ethers, I'm still good. Phoenix Downs, I'm okay. Antidotes are fine. These are all fine. Basic potions, I can get 10 of those, too. Thank you, good sir. There's a scholar studying the Lufinian language, but I can't seem to recall his name. Okay, is this the church? Okay. It's like all the way in the back here. I caught the fairy, so I figured she's mine, to do with as I please. What's the big deal? So I sold her to the caravan, so what? Alright. Next up would be going and getting our job advancements. Or class promotion, sorry. This powers up each of your characters and unlocks new moves. To start the process, go to the Citadel of Trials, which is found on the western side of the top right continent. It looks like a castle, and you won't be able to land close to it. Land as nearby as you can, then walk the rest of the way. In older versions of the game, this is called Castle of Ordeals. Citadel of Trials, huh? And it has the appearance of a castle. Is that it? Is that really the closest place I can land? Well... Really? That's on the off chance that I can even get through this gap. Because I feel like... Oh wait, I have a canoe. I think the canoe will let me get through that. I think this is arguably closer. Alright, off we go. Let's hope this is the right place. Berettas, huh? Interesting. I should go and fill out my magic libraries. Oh! Oh no! Oh no, 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 no. I don't think I'm supposed to be here yet. I don't think I'm supposed to be here yet at all. Please let me run. Please let me run. Yeah, there we go. Okay. Jeez. I'm gonna hope that was the wrong place and I'm supposed to be over on that left one. No, no, that's it. Castle of Ordeals. It's right there. Okay, but we're gonna land over here this time then. It may be further, but at least I hope the monsters won't kill me nearly as okay, it is still new monsters, so I could be wrong. Okay, I think... Okay, so I just... Cutting through that desert? Awful idea. Awful, awful idea. Should have never even attempted it. Got it. Okay. Sheesh. Let's go get our job advancements. That is, a lot of enemies I astutely claim. Blizzaga. That is a juicy looking spell, wow. Can't I speed up my movement? Didn't I do that by holding? No, not on the overworld, right? Okay. Oh great, 3 sphinxes, as if these things weren't enough trouble before. Okay. I think I can accept this amount of damage from the sphinxes and everything. I think I can be okay with this. Okay, canoe? Canoe! Sick. Now, use high potions on you. Holy crap. Alright. The castle or Citadel of Trials. Hello. You come bearing the crown, I see. Your fortitude cannot be questioned, indeed not. Very well, I shall grant you the right to undergo the trials. Go now, sit upon the throne. Your courage will be put to the test. If true courage dwells within you, you will find proof of it here. Okay, second Citadel of Trials, second floor. Nice. Oh, dragon zombies. Yup. Okay, cool. I'm completely accepting of this outcome. Believe it or not, I actually kind of am. This is very traditional RPG. Get the dragon zombies out of here. What am I supposed to do? Touch... Yep, touch this. Got it. Well, there's 2. Where do you think it teleports me back to if I'm wrong? You think there is, like, a set location, or... Okay. So, that's where I go if I'm wrong. So, bottom here. And this takes me... Okay. Horned Devils. Oh, hey, I've fought these things. First one's dead. Now those ones are dead. Never mind, holy crap. They are very not weak to ice, apparently. I'm very stupid. The further one, because we want to go further. I'm back here. Didn't I take the... I took the bottom one before. Now I need to take the top. Well, okay. Hey look, another zombie. Just tier 1, because, yeah, alongside that, it will be enough. Okay, so in here, then this takes me here, which I have to circle around and just go back in. Oh my gosh, I hate teleporter puzzles. I hate them so much. Then I guess the bottom one, because the top one takes me to the beginning. And then this one takes me down here. And then from down here, which one is it again? I think it's the bottom. Bottom. I'll just use thunder. Oh, I probably didn't need to. Oh, hey, someone finally hit hold. I've been having monsters trying to use that on me, like, all game. Nice. I think it's bottom. And then bottom takes us to this hall. Okay. Oh, 2 Medusas. Interesting. Oh wow, Medusas are not... Okay. Note to self, Medusa's not very tanky. So then where does this one take me? Okay, this is new, this is new. I see a room. Do you think the mind flares, these guys are weak to fire? Do you think the room is the correct choice, or do you think it's something further down? Oh my gosh, there are so many. Oh, there are so many teleporters here, are you kidding? This is so annoying, especially with random encounters on. Oh my gosh. Ba-ba-da. What about over this way? I'm going to the furthest one, and then the game's gonna be like, why would you go to the furthest one? The furthest one is obviously wrong, moron. Or it's gonna be like, you should check that room that you passed. Oh, damn it. Yeah, okay. So it's not the furthest one in the last category. This one's top. Because I did bottom the first. I did bottom. Bottom was wrong. I'm already getting them mixed up in my head. I hate teleporter puzzles. They're not fun. I'm sorry. I don't care if anyone tries to argue with me. They're not fun. Well, I didn't need to use Dia. Okay. That was a waste. Okay. Into this teleporter. This teleporter takes us to these two, to which it's the bottom one. Then this bottom one takes me to a room where it's only the one teleporter, so don't have to worry about anything. Or, you know, run around. What the hell are these? Well, that one tried to flee. Oh, great. Well, it passes after only one turn, though, so... Okay, into this teleporter. That takes me here, and we take the bottom. And, of course, this one's just a long haul. Okay. This is the okay, Horn Devils. Got it. Whatever. Boop, 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 boop. Man, my 2 mages do so little damage with physicals now. I mean, it makes sense why, but it's still just pitiful to look at. Okay, this is the closer one. So here. And then we get to the long one. There's a throne in here. Am I just supposed to sit on the throne in here? Is that the secret? Because the throne is what took me here. There go all the mummies. Nice. Oh no, that's a chest. Okay. Gotta check the first one, I guess. Wasn't the first one. Shit, what is it in this room? Nice, okay. Ugh. Hit funny fast forward button on this. Those two are now blind. Okay, didn't last long. Are they still blind when I leave? Doesn't look like it, okay. I think that's a thing in 5 pixel remaster that I'm thinking of. Okay, so it's not the first one, it's not the last one, and there's nothing in the room, so it has to be something in between. Hello, Medusas. Medusas are very frail, yeah. I learned this. Alright, second one. Wow, the second one sent me so far back, too. I need to just hold down the speed up button. I don't know, I'm always quick to try and not hold down the speed up button, but I just need to face facts and hold it. So what does slow actually do in this game? Because in later Final Fantasies it makes it so that your bar doesn't move as fast because you have the active time battle system. But this game doesn't have the active time battle system. So what does slow actually realistically do to me? Ugh. This place sucks. Man, and there's a chance I have way more floors of this too. This place sucks. Hello, Minotaur Zombie. Goodbye, Minotaur Zombie. My teeth feel weird. Okay, hello, Dragon Zombie. Goodbye, Dragon Zombie. So, I did the first and the second. Did I do this one? I think this is the only one I haven't done. I think this is it. Yeah! Okay, I think it makes my attack worse. That's what slow does? That's not what I would think slow would do. Okay, Citadel of Trials, 3rd floor. Hopefully 3rd floor is just combat based, honestly. I can pray. Because, man, I don't want to do another teleporter puzzle. In we go. Hello there. Nightmares. They're unicorns? Sorry, that's just kind of hard. I kind of like that. I like evil unicorns. I mean, I do love... My name is Creme de la Crew, and I love unicorns. A healing staff. Nice. Holy shit. Okay, fine. I'll give you what you clearly want, game. Jeez. For that many enemies over there, yeah, they clearly want me to use a high tier black magic. I'm actually starting to run low on health due to their taking off. There they go. Okay, real quick. Magic. Use Hulara. Okay. Steel gloves, the ice brand, and a ruby armlet. Oh, uh-oh. Okay, it's fine. Hey, a cottage. Monsters. Clay golems. Fascinating. I'll hit him with a Blizzaga. Apparently I've used it twice. I don't remember using it. Oh, I didn't need to do that. Holy shit, I didn't need to do that. That was such a waste. Uh-oh. I don't know why I thought they'd be tankier than that. Oh, man. You obtain a rat's tail. That means I've hit the top floor then. 2 dragon zombies. There. This is kind of overkill, but oh well. Okay. Sorry, I was trying to see where I need to go next. Now that I have the rat tail from here. So apparently we can go do quite a few extra dungeons for some loot, as well as to go find our good pal who will give us our class upgrade. Our good pal Bahamut, King of Dragons, to be specific, and also one of the coolest things Final Fantasy has in it, in my opinion. Oh, but Bahamut is in a bunch of stuff. Yeah, but he's coolest in Final Fantasy. Were-tigers? The hell's a were-tiger? Also, they did give me a second ice brand in there, so there's a... Oh, okay, I can't use the canoe there. I can equip that onto my red mage now if I want to stop being lazy, but... Oh, just lazy. That is a lot of were-tigers. Okay. They die in like 1 hit, so I'm not going to use a good spell on them, but still. Okay, clearly Thunder wasn't the correct choice. Either that or they heal because there's multiple of them on the field, but... Lesser tiger, 2 were-tigers, and a saber-tooth. Okay. You guys get a Blizzara then. Alright. Into the airship. I probably should go back and stock up before I start doing these, but whatever, it's fine. Oh, hey, Dragon Caves. I think I got the one I need on the first try. They all have loot that it says is decent enough to go get, but I'm lazy. Smile. Oh, are they all? Oh, they're all the same. They're all Dragon Caves. Okay. Only the truly brave can obtain a token of their courage. I have one. You must not be Bahamut. Just a different dragon. You're not Bahamut, you're just a guy who looks like him. You wanna be? Be gone. Okay, so nothing in this one. Next. Hello. Once long ago, there was an age when man and dragon lived together. That's kind of fascinating. Okay, next up is this one. Ooh. Hello. It's a rare thing to have humans visit us here. If you are valiant warriors, you should speak with Bahamut, our king. Elixirs! The dragons of Cardian Islands have no love of senseless killing. That's fair. I don't really care for senseless killing either. Once long ago, the Northland was filled with beautiful shrines and towering mechanical castles, so very long ago. Oh shit, another Beretta. These things were not good for me a minute ago when I tried, or accidentally encountered one. Let's see if this time goes any better. It went way better. Hey! Did I do that small island? I think I did. Considering the amount of holes and the amount of layers of Dragon Caves that I visited. Oh, this is an odd one. Okay. Oh. This is the chamber of Bahamut, the Dragon King. Mind your tongue. Dragon King looks within to measure a person's true courage. Oh, he looks sick. He looks sick.
Long has it been since men of courage stood before me. Your bravery seems worthy of consideration. The rat tail you carry is a fitting token of courage and strength. So be it. I shall honor you with titles befitting your valor.
Yeah!
Restore the crystals to grace.
Yes, sir, Bahamut, sir. I didn't expect my overworld sprites to change. That's nice. Alright, away we go. Let's hit the rest of these, because they don't have random encounters in them, so there's physically no reason for me not to. Have you spoken with our King Bahamut? The Dragon King confers a great honor upon the brave. It is customary for dragons to venture northeast to the Citadel of Trials. There we must test our mettle by claiming a token of courage from within. Yup, did that. The form of the token of courage changes with the times. Do not let its appearance deceive you. So its appearance is supposed to be deceiving, which is why it's a weird rat tail, I guess. Alright, last one. Hey, a tent. Nice. You do not fear me. You have some spine in you, human. Hell yeah, thanks. Dry ether. Gold needle. What is a dry ether? Okay, there's our class extension. However, we should probably... What? How much moolah do we have? We have a decent amount, I guess. So I feel confident doing some stuff. In particular, I want to go visit some kingdoms so we can grab some extra spells for the Red Mage. Because, again, I've kind of just had him Warrior 2 this whole time. And I don't think that's fully fair. We can definitely do... Okay, just throw me into this. Yeah, that's cool. They're so... I don't know how I feel about the class extension sprites. There's something so funny about them to me, but at the same time, I'm a little sad considering their namesakes, but... Okay. The other forms of them are iconic, like the little chibi ones, compared to these guys, and I think that's why I'm a little sad that they're gone. Yep, now you can get Kiraja and Diaja. Should I get Diaja, though? I'm mixed on this one. It's probably for the best that I do. I could make an argument as to why I shouldn't, but at the same time, there have been far more late-game undead than I was expecting, so... Stops time paralyzes all enemies, banishes enemies to another dimension, and instantly kills one enemy. I guess I can get Stop. Stop seems like it might be useful. I don't think I need Warp, though. Or Kill. Damages all enemies with Holy Lights. Reduces damage from spells by half. Negates one enemy's magical defense. Wow, almost all of those seem decent, at least. But it's fine. We're gonna peace out here, and we're gonna head on over to some of the earlier towns. Hopefully give our Red Mage some goodies now. I guess the town of the Crescent Moon would be a good place to start on that, because it's one of the later ones we went to. Sure, it's not gonna have all the same spells, but it'll have some of the higher tier ones. Hello, hello. I need some spells for my good Red Mage friend. Do you mind? Transports the party out of dungeons. Hell yes, please. Raises defense, raises evasion. I'm okay. And then according to the thing, I have to be careful because apparently there's going to be a money gate soon. Thundaga deals lightning damage to all enemies. Death. Quake. Stun. You can learn Thundaga, however. Okay, where else to check? Is this one the place that has double? No. Or should I check anywhere else, or should I just call it here? Probably just call it here. Honestly, I think he's fine there. Okay. So, now what's up next? There's a guy before. You should find the mountain flying town now. With your upgraded class, you can buy even more gear and magic to equip. But again, remember that you'll need... Let's continue. From Guy, head east until you see another desert area. Land your airship and look for a unique tile of desert flanked by an oasis of trees. Enter it. This is actually an area of the desert caravan. Okay, so... Desert caravan, huh? I think it's talking about this desert up here. The animation of the propellers kind of kills me because it just looks not good, like, at all, and I kind of love that about it. So, it says it's flanked by trees. Is it not talking about this desert? Maybe it's talking about the one over on the other side, maybe? Perhaps? This one down here? Oh, like that? Or... No, I think it's in the big desert. Actually, you know what? I'm just gonna look at the map again. No, it's Desert Caravan, right? Yeah, so it's in this desert. Okay, so I was correct. I just didn't hit it, apparently. Like here. Man, our red mage had a glow up. Like, I know that the others did, but again, I'm not particularly fond of all of the others' looks. But the red mage in particular, he's looking good. I'm happy for my guy. Ah, right here. Hello. Oh, they made it cheaper? Thanks. They made it cheaper in Pixel Remaster. Okay, that's not the kind of thing I'd expect, but fair enough, I guess. Okay, we got the apparently key item now. Go back to Gaia and move to the northernmost house there, then head east and around to find a small lake. Stand in front of the lake, select the bald fairy from the menu. Wait. Huh? So, like, head east until you see... No, move to the northernmost house there. Okay. Then head east. You're finally awake. Nice. Find a small lake. In Gaia? Inside Gaia. Okay, let me go back to my airship, I guess. Head back to Gaia. This is a fun airship theme. I like it. It's not... To be fair, the airship theme from 7 is... What just happened? Oh, do I just use it the second I get here? I don't have to go, like, place it in a specific spot? Is that what just happened? Well, no. Okay. No, that's just a way to leave. Okay. Nope. You have no idea what just happened? You're thinking about making sushi? Hell yeah. Man, food sounds good. I'm kinda hungry. Hello. That room's always trying to weasel its way out of its chores. Yeah, okay, sure. All of these are just exits. Do I even have the key item I just bought anymore? No, I don't. So I don't have the key item I just bought. But do I even have the... is it not in the key items tab, maybe? No! Unless for some reason I got put at the top, which I doubt, yeah. So I just don't have it anymore. This way? This is where I'm supposed to go? Yep. Hello, fairy. You're the ones who rescued me from that bottle. I'm sorry about running away, but I was just so scared. I'll get you some Oxyel from the bottom of the spring to make up for it, okay? Thank heavens I'm using a guide. Holy crap. I would have never guessed. I would have had to have someone in chat tell me. Okay, you need this to southeast of Gaia and surrounded by forests is another town, Onrak. Fly there and enter the town by landing outside the forest and walking. As well as nuclear and spells to buy in the southeast of the town, you can enter a submarine, head to the Sunken Shrine. Wait, southeast of Gaia and surrounded by forests. Okay. Thank you, fairy. Air will flow out of the water for as long as you have it. We can breathe underwater now. Southeast. So down this way. The place surrounded by forest. I think it's talking about this. Man, where do I even park? Man, you just can't get good housing in today's market. Look at this part. Look at the amount of parking spaces we have. Holy shit, it's a dinosaur. You forgot seaweed. Oh my gosh. How are you supposed to make sushi if you don't have seaweed, Aibo? I can't believe this. You're screwed. That's a lot of wyverns. Also, aw, they're called wyverns. Look, I admit, remasters are good. They help out games a lot sometimes. I miss my translation error, though. I miss wyvern. Also, I'll never get over the fact that the warrior, the upgraded warrior, he looks like a fucking quarterback. Like, he looks like he's wearing a football uniform. Shrimp tempura with avocado, cream cheese, cucumber, and imitation crab with breadcrumbs and spicy mayo on top. What do you think? I think that sounds pretty good, yeah. I think you got something good going on there. Nupakamhito? Okay, I can't understand them. I thought maybe it was a code, but clearly not. Sometimes you wake up and you just gotta need to... Feelings when you want to snuggle up in a blanket, yep. Yeah, I actually know the exact feeling. That's the only reason I own a body pillow. And not like a creepy anime body pillow at all. It's just a normal body pillow, because that's what they're called. I own it exactly for that. That is what it is used for. Because I am an incredibly, incredibly touchy person. And then you get single, and then all of a sudden, you're a touchy person, and you're just kind of fucked. Like, you can't do anything. Because you want You need the cuddles and everything. Let's take a peek at your reflection in the water. Oh, you're filthy. Use this to wash up. Like, You're not wanting a wife or something? Did I miss a step? I was told there was there was supposed to be a submarine here. The back-breaking bear hugs 20 times a day. I was talking about how I'm just a very touchy person, and how it sucks being single and being a very touchy, lovey person. Cause what are you supposed to do? What are you supposed to do? You're screwed. You're SOL. Am I supposed to go find something that helps me translate these guys before I can do this? Or maybe this was just the wrong place. You don't know how to be romantic, you're just bromantic. I don't know how to exist as a human being without being autistic, so you're good. Oh no, this is the wrong town. I need to go to Onrak. Oh, Onrak's in like a completely different location. What the hell? Okay, well. That's genuinely how I would have to open relationship conversations, is just with, yeah, so you should know, I'm very on the spectrum. I'm not on the spectrum's on me. There will be hyperfixations constantly altering every couple weeks. It just sucks. It really does. Finding relationships is so hard. It's so genuinely hard. And yet for some reason people act like it's so easy. They're like, just go up and talk to her. And I'm just like, well, how am I supposed to go up and talk to her? What do I talk to her about? I've never even talked to her before. I don't know her name. What am I supposed to say? Hi, this is my name? She's obviously gonna know that I'm trying to flirt with her, and I'm failing aggressively. It really is. I don't love this series. That moment from Scott Pilgrim where he sees Ramona, thinks she's super hot, and his opening conversation is, so did you know that there were 2 Sonic the Hedgehog cartoons? Like, it's so accurate to me that it hurts me physically. Because what am I supposed to talk about? My brain would just default to random knowledge. Like... Offering a date would be a shop up with chocolate milk. Like, you know, they use this in the rain so you feel great after a workout. It's, I don't understand it. I don't at all. Dragons, elves, goblins, Final Fantasy in practice, allosaurs. Final Fantasy 1 really is just fuck it, we ball with monster designs, man. I don't know what to say. I mean, it's better than Gen 1 Pokemon, which pretty much just ripped half of Dragon Quest's monsters and just slightly altered them. Well, no, to be fair, have you ever seen hold on. Final Fantasy 1, at least the original, yeah. Yeah. The original version of Final Fantasy 1 is just blatantly, they blatantly ripped the rules and combat of everything of 5th edition D&D, I believe. And this is the sprite for the... This is the sprite in Japan, and they had to change it overseas because it's literally just the fucking Beholder from D&D. Like, they ripped it wholesale. They didn't leave a crumb on the table. Like, they brought it over to the West and they went, dude, we gotta change this design. We're so getting sued. Looks like you can climb inside, but you can't really. The chest tongue. You gotta get over the chest tongue. It's just a part. It's a part of it. Their mouths. The original vision was all of the mouths would be far more monster-esque than they turned out, but it turns out shaping teeth is really hard. And I didn't want to put the poor artists through that, especially when I couldn't pay them nearly as much as I would like to for them doing that, so... Look at my legs, aren't they wonderful? I love having legs. That Underhill fellow from the caravan had something very weird for sale. Out of me way, blasted, I haven't been able to catch me a single fish. How am I supposed to keep me food on the plate? In my belly. I've been spreading some nonsense story about how he saw a shiny thing fall out of the sky. That is a lot of gravestones, wow. They say this used to be a beautiful village until about 200 years ago. What happened 200 years ago? Did the Fire Nation attack? Ever hear of something called Oxyale? Yeah, actually. Say that the shrine sank into the sea 200 years ago, and now there are mermaids living there, so the story goes. I believe part of that. Ew, the church. Okay. Hello. My father's with the caravan right now. They're over in the desert to the west. They usually pitch camp by the forest near the north of the desert. I hope he comes home soon. Those legs really yours? Why is everyone so astounded by my legs? Raises casters attack and axe. Wow. Saber, huh? This is... What the... How? Enhance the party's defense against instant death, restores a lot of HP to the entire party. Why would that mean that? Why would that mean that? What the hell? Hi! Humans have been honored by the Dragon King. 2 mouths, 2 stomachs. My guy, I have 8! One on the face, 1 on the neck, which you can see change expressions, especially here. 1 on the stomach. Then 1 on each wrist, 1 on the legs, 1 on the back of the head. So no, I sure hope I don't have a butthole for each mouth, because I don't even know where I would put that many. Sunken Shrine is said to be filled with riches. Silver, gold, diamonds, even tablets describing lost languages and civilizations. Interesting. An ancient race known as the Sky People used a language called Lufinian. My brother, Un, would always tell me how he'd figure out how to speak it if only he had the Rosetta Stone. Yeah, okay. I forgot cows have 4 stomachs. Cows do have 4 stomachs, huh? You want to hear about the shining object I saw? I think it fell somewhere near the waterfall to the north. Okay. You have an Oxyale. You're the ones we've been waiting for. Please save the mermaids. Okay. What? 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 She's just... And she was gone. Monstrosity, that'd be all 8 mouths open up as wide as they can all at once. There is a version that's supposed to be more monstrous. That is something that I have designed. I just haven't gotten it commissioned yet, because I want to find a more horror-themed artist for it. Crap, what are sea creatures weak to? Thunder? Is that the stupid Pokemon type chart coming out of me, though? Why is the water hyper-realistic? Because we needed hyper-realistic water. What do you mean? I love that this girl just gives me a submarine, floats into the air, supposedly dies, and you're like, why is the water so hyper-realistic? You thought this was the PSP remaster? This is the Pixel remaster. Essentially, I don't know how long it was ago now. I think it was a year or two. Square was just like, hey, let's just remaster every NES Final Fantasy game for pixel remasters. So they did for 1 through 6. They're called the Pixel Remasters. And the upgraded soundtracks kind of make them worth it, but I won't lie, it's kind of a hard pill to swallow for all of them, which I did buy, which is why I think it's hard to swallow paying the price for all of them. I wish it was I wish they were bundled together. That's what really makes me sad. I don't know why they weren't just one release. Stop remastering the Pixel games and give it to Final Fantasy 3 and Final Fantasy 4 treatment. What did they... Oh, Water Naga? Yeah, I could. Anyways. What do you mean what they did for 3 and 4? Because 3 and 4 did get pixel remasters, so I don't... Back on the DS, they got proper 3D remakes. That's right! I don't know. I'm mixed on that. You know what I wish they did, actually? I'm gonna... Annual Ash Stops Everything to go pull up YouTube to show things off section of the stream. Look, I like discussing things, and I need visual aids. I'm like a teacher, okay? If I had a whiteboard, and I had, like, the stick that I could slap the whiteboard with to get my visuals, I would. If I could have a PowerPoint presentation prep for every stream, I would. What I wish they did for the Final Fantasy remasters, I wish they did what the Dragon Quest remasters just did, where they went for more of the, Octopath Traveler style.
It's true, of course, that the times in which we find ourselves are great.
Like,
But there is hope yet.
I wish they went for something closer to this, because this breathes new life into it in a massive way, you know? Didn't they did this for 1 through 3 as well. Why do they not show combat? Do the combat sprites not look good? Yeah, they did it for Dragon Quest 1 and 2. HD 2D remake, yeah. That's what I kind of wish they did, but I'm not going to complain. The reason I'm not going to fully complain about it is because before they did the Final Fantasy Pixel remasters, playing all of the classic games was ridiculously hard. Like, you have remakes for 1, you have a re-release for 2. Any version of Final Fantasy 3 did not get a Western release, though. Before the Pixel remasters, it was very hard to play all of the classic games, so I can give them a somewhat of a pass just for the fact that they made all of the games playable now, you know? And I can't complain about them going out of their way to make sure all of the games are playable now. Even if they didn't give them the amount of treatment that they could have to make them extra cool, like they did with the Dragon Quest ones. Because I'm not like an avid emulator supporter at all, but the only reason I emulate so much is because there are so many games that are just old console locked now. Like, for an example, Punch-Out for the Wii. I love Punch-Out for the Wii. I adore that game. I can only play that game on a Wii. I emulate because I already got it, so why not? Plus, Square Enix is being anti-consumer. No, they are, but if I got mad about every single company being anti-consumer, I think I would have blown my head off by now. I have the PSP games, and those look good enough for you. Yeah, that's fair. Plus, if you already own it, then like the ethically murky part of emulation goes away if you just already own the game. Buy from FromSoft, yeah. Like, I can't. The video game community is in such a weird spot where, in terms of game quality and everything, we're at an all-time high. In terms of company quality, couldn't be worse. That's why I support indies so much, but it sucks because for some reason it's just so hard for me to get the urge to stream indie games. Like, I promise you I'm not a AAA simp, it's just, man, for some reason my body just doesn't like streaming indies. I do it occasionally. Signalis is like my favorite survival horror game. That's an indie game. Crow Country is another fantastic survival horror. But a good example, the one that shocks everyone, I've never played Undertale or Deltarune. So, and not just I haven't streamed them, I haven't played them at all. But Hollow Knight and Cult of the Lamb are two of my favorite games of all time. The other ones are, I haven't played Half-Life. I haven't played Portal. You gotta go make sushi and get ready to stream. See you later. Alright, see ya, Aibo. Good luck with your sushi. And your stream. But mostly the sushi. The stream, that's a backseat. No, I'm kidding. Okay. I'm out of Thundar. I guess I was kind of spamming it. Have fun. You too. That was a damn good block. Hell yeah. Good job. Okay. Jeez. I hate you, random encounters. I hate you so much. But down here is where we purge the water crystal, I believe. And once the water crystal is purged, then... what? We have to purge one more crystal, the wind crystal, and then... probably the finale. So, if I speed things along and do things well, we should be able to finish Final Fantasy 1 today, which would be absolutely fantastic. Diamond armor! Mining away. I don't know what I'll mine, but I'll mine it anyway. Okay. That's shockingly still good. It's been 4 hours since I got that, and that's shockingly still good. I should probably get water. But I'm lazy. Boop, boop, boop. Okay, back downstairs. This was clearly the wrong way. Where is it? Oh my gosh, it's all the way over there. It's all the way. There's so many enemies in here. trying to think through some of that. Oh, okay. Damn. Guess they're just dead. Oh. I can't even, like, enjoy the really nice sounding music because it's just giving me random encounters so quickly. Let's use some high potions, shall we? Up we go. Hello, white sharks. Bam. Okay. Through here, and then where was the other? The other staircase is over there. Got it. Oh my gosh. Dude, I'm so low on spell charges. I think I'll probably spam some ethers after this. Holy crap. I guess it's my fault. I don't think I've rested in an inn since we got our warrior evolutions. So that's a my bad. Where are they? Ethers. Perfect. There. Now I probably have a few more spell charges. Okay, what about this? My gosh, this place is huge! What the hell? Okay, it doesn't look like there's... Okay, it's separated into two halves. It's separated into two halves. All I have to do is go up. Okay. Oh my gosh, ghosts. Wow, oh my gosh, those are some hard-hitting ghosts. Jeez, he's still alive? Okay. Now, let's... High potion. You again. There we go. Cool. Up we go. Let's get out of this water. I want to enjoy the cool music, please! Just for like 2 seconds. I might just stand still and listen to it, honestly. That's the point I'm getting to. They won't let me listen to the cool song. It sounds so nice and pretty. Okay, upstairs. Don't I have a higher? Diaja. Sure, might as well try it, right? I'm gonna waste on killing just 2 of them. That looks cool, though. Okay, now around and down. There's a door there. Should I have checked it? I'll go back and check it, I guess. Whatever. Oh, wasn't worth it. Oh, no, I have to do an extra foot. We made it through. Okay. Downstairs we go. Let's check this door real quick for the sake of it. Plus, I guess there's nowhere else I can go. That's kind of odd. 2 more sharks. Oh yeah, I guess I am submerged in water right now, weren't I? I kind of forgot that detail. Because I specifically had to go get that one required item because it lets me breathe underwater. That's like the whole point of it. I forgot about that. Nice. Everything's dead now. Okay. This is the next big area they're sending me down. Monsters, monsters. That doesn't count, it wasn't in the chest! There we go. What'd I tell you? Water elementals. The water elementals being shaped drastically differently than the other 2 kinds of elementals is cool. I'll give it credit for that, but at the same time, I don't like how they look. The fact that they're just kind of little typhoons, I guess, because we're underwater. I'm not a fan. Honestly, for all of the elementals, I just prefer something more monstrous. I think that would look cool. Oh wait, I can use this to cheese and see. 3 chests over there. Wow, okay, this entire area has a lot of chests. This is probably the last floor before the boss floor then, if I had to guess. With that many chests here, yeah, there's no way. There's no way. Which is good, that means we're almost done purging the water crystal. Once we're done purging the water crystal, then... what's next? The wind crystal, yeah. They're so fast. The encounters happen so back to back. It's so frustrating. This is why I hate random encounters. Alright. Very first one. Speed up. Hell yeah, there we go. That didn't kill them. Wow, okay, stuff is starting to take way more hits. It's just for Gil too. Honestly, I'm fine with this conclusion for what's about to happen. I'm fine with the Blizzara that's about to come out. I'd probably do that anyway. There we go. Because fighters just don't get any kind of Giant's Gloves. They don't get any kind of multi-hit, right? So it's kind of up to the Black Mage to execute that. Not Blizzara, damn it. I remember what I just said. Now do the opposite. It didn't even kill. Oh my gosh. Okay. In here, like $10 says that this has monsters in it. You know what? Yeah, Blizzara here too. That's fine. Like, I could save the MP by having more turns play out, but is that worth the health I'd lose doing so? I told you there'd be monsters in here. I told you. Oh my gosh, okay. We're not gonna cast Blizzara here, though. We're gonna cast a different spell. You know, after everybody gets their turn. I can try fire magic. I don't think I've tried it down here yet. It's either gonna be really good or really bad. Okay, it was really bad. But that means I don't have to feel bad about spamming it before we get to the water elemental. A light axe. Wonder if that means, like, light as in, like, it's light to carry, or light as in, like, the element of a light. I realized I got off work and I pretty much came right in here to start streaming. And I've been off work for hours, so... A lot of gil and a ribbon. Ribbons are the thing that, man, this is gonna show my Final Fantasy inexperience. They're the ones that, give you resistance to everything, right? Am I thinking the right thing? I hope I am. Anyways, Thundara. Nice. More gil? I'm okay with that. Alright, so up and to the left. Now, once we get past even more random encounters. I'm having a great time with all the random encounters. What do you mean? Never had a better day in my life. Oh, I forgot how annoying these are in old RPGs. And the worst part is this is a remaster. Why do we still have the random encounter rate so high? Where am I going? Okay. Wow. Okay. There's a lot happening here. I think I'll just head straight up then. This has to be the boss floor then. There's no way there'd be this much happening on a random floor. You know what? You get a pass, fighter. It's been a while since you've gotten yourself poisoned. Credit where it's deserved. You've held back from your little poison interest for a while. Okay. Even if there's nothing in here, there's nothing. Oh, there was nothing in there either. Okay. Oh, there's nothing down there. And then there's where the water crystal is. So... Got it. So going to all of the other buildings would have been a waste of my time. Good to know. Just bum rush the water crystal then. And then right before we get to it, we spam ethers, make sure everyone's at full health, and make sure everyone's got the best options equipped. Yeah, no, I can just click this button. Honestly, maybe get a quick stretch in. It's been 4.5 hours. Ugh. Is after this just a straight blast to the... Oh, fight's over. I was gonna see, is after this just a straight blast to the next crystal? Or is there more in-betweens? crap. So apparently I missed a key item in here. What floor is this? Oh, I don't think it's gonna... Oh, someone got poisoned during all that? Oh, you know, I take my compliments back. Sorry, I was going through the annoying realization that I'm gonna have to travel back through a lot of this here in a minute. Because I need the Rosetta Stone, which is apparently on the 5th floor. Or at level 5 of this area. And it's a required item. So, that's fun. Dun, dun, dun. Once we grab that, then we can leave. And head on out, go to the one town. The Rosetta Stone will let us translate, or we'll have to take the Rosetta Stone to the dude who can translate it. The dude who can translate it will then teach us how to say the language of that one village, and I'm gonna guess that village is tied to our last crystal. You know, the plot of most RPGs really does a good job of hiding how much RPGs are just go do shit, like go do thing. I only bring this up because I'm very much noticing it in this game, because this game doesn't really get a plot yet. Use those, yeah. Ninja? Okay, then ethers. And equip. Optimal. Equip that diamond armor. You equip the ribbon, okay. Interesting. Honestly, I know the healing staff is considered worse, but I think it's gonna be more, useful, yeah. Sorry, it sounded weird in the middle there. It was just my brain being like, is it gonna be more useful? Because you like spamming just attack on everyone. Okay. You humans do impress. I would not have thought to see you here. Ooh, Kraken. But do you really think you can defeat the Fiend of Water here in my own domain? Fools, these dark depths shall be your tomb! Alright. Of course, hit him with a fat slow. And we're gonna hit him with a Thundaga. No, not the ink! I've been inked! Holy crap, that did a lot of damage! That did way more damage than I was expecting, and you know what I can do with that too? That means you can just spam Thundaga. And you can give Blizzaga a shot. Okay, I think I'm just good with this repeated pattern until, someone starts to get close to die. And no one's gonna get close to dying! Okay, Kraken! Very cool. Alright, there he goes. And now we restore the water crystal. Restored the water crystal's light. Wish I could know what floor this was. Because I didn't get the Rosetta Stone, but I'm like 90% sure I didn't miss a chest on this floor. So it's not on this floor. Yeah, there's no chests on this floor, so it's clearly not on this floor. But I don't remember picking it up. Maybe I picked it up and didn't realize it. I am a little stupid like that sometimes. No, very clearly did not. That means I have to run all the way back. If I knew what floor this was, then I would know if it was counting down or counting up, and I can't remember which it was doing. If it was counting down, then it would be just faster for me to take the teleporter out. But if it was counting up, then it would probably be the floor right before this one, but I can't remember, and it's very upsetting. And I don't remember skipping any chests either, so... Ugh. It's fine, it's fine, it's fine, it's fine, it's fine. Jeez, man. Okay. I'm just gonna have to run. Okay, so I need the Rosetta Stone. Need Sunken Shrine. Find yourself back outside Onrak. Use your canoe to head north from that town into the waterfall. This leads to another mini dungeon, the Waterfall Cavern. There's some solid treasure in this dungeon, but deep in it you'll also find a robot. Talk to it to get the warp cube, another key item you'll need. Okay, so... got it. Man, there's a lot of fluff in between. Damn it! There's a lot of fluff in between. A lot of this crap isn't there. If I was just like bum rushing dungeons, I'd probably be done by now, but they have a lot of fluff in here. Running, 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 running. Nice. Down, right. Of course, another random encounter! All I have to do is get to the next floor, and then I'll know... I mean, if it's even worth backtracking all the way back through this floor at that point. This floor sucks. Alright. Second floor. So it was counting down, so this is the first floor. Okay, yes, it's worth just going back through this. There's no sneak run, there's no repels, there's nothing. I just have to deal with them. You could flee. What's the point? It takes more time to try and flee than it does to just win the fight. Come on, man. Up. It was on the first floor. I missed a chest on the first floor. Dude, I'm so mad. I don't want to have to do all this again. I don't want to have to do all this again. Old RPG jank. Like, yes, there are NPCs who tell you about these things. And yes, it is arguable that you should pick up every chest on in every dungeon. Counterpoint, not every kid's gonna do that, and like it or not, video games were made for children, especially back then. So what the hell was this, Square? This sucks! You're telling me a kid is gonna get hard stuck in their favorite game, Final Fantasy, because they don't know to pick up the Rosetta Stone on the first floor of the freaking water dungeon? Ugh. I'm not done in OnRec yet, because I'm not done in that dungeon yet, if you want me to be more specific. Get out of my way. Give me that stupid fucking submarine. Of course it's yellow. Every submarine was yellow before the year 2000. Okay, we're in the water. Sunken Shrine, 3rd floor. It's on L5. What does L5 mean then? I thought that meant like floor. But clearly it doesn't. Is it in the extra room that I went into and I didn't find anything in there? And maybe I'm stupid and it was in there? That would make sense, I guess. I desperately want to die. Oh my gosh, why is there so many damn random encounters? I see a chest over there on the left. Is that what it's talking about? Is that where my Rosetta Stone is? My Rosetta Stone that I totally and completely care about, I promise, swearsies. Hey look, it's dead now. Oh, gosh. Uh-huh. Oh, we're having such a grand old time. We're having such a grand old time. That wasn't even it. Let's go check the extra one again. As I said. Dude, let me out! Let me out! I'm having a great time. You know what I should do? I should go prep my food. if I start prepping my food, then that guarantees that I'll have to end the stream, but honestly, fine, whatever at this point for me. It sucks, I'll have to do an extra Final Fantasy stream next week, but sure, whatever. I just get more annoyed every time. It's crazy. There's a chest in there. What was this lair called? What was this place called? Fourth floor. So is there a fifth floor? And it's meant to be fifth floor, meant to say fifth floor. Oh my gosh, there's a set of stairs down this way that I never noticed before. Are you kidding me? I just want to get the Rosetta Stone and get out. Like, I know these chests probably have half-decent equipment in them because ribbons existed down here. Like, there's probably I should just grab the damn chest. Ugh! I want to leave! I don't want to be here anymore. I'm tired. Bridge is out. No, because it's like, it's all the same enemies. The enemies go down ridiculously fast. I don't really have to try that hard. Like, you remember how I was kind of zoned in, having a great time during the volcano and ice cave sections? It's because they were actually challenging me. These other areas have not even come close to doing that. Thus, I have been tuned way the hell out by comparison. A mage's staff. Yeah, okay, fine. You're proving that you're probably worth... Wait, I got the chest over there? But I didn't get the rest of them? I got the one up there? But I didn't get the rest of them? What? I really want to skip that one in particular, and I think I might, actually. It's fine. What? Am I gonna find the legendary sword Excalibur? That thing's not even useful in Final Fantasy. You can literally throw it at a boss in Final Fantasy IV, it's awesome. Good job. Good job. Fifth floor, mother... Hello, mermaid. My prayers have been answered. Oh yeah, I already purged the crystals, so you're all gonna have different dialogue now. If the light of the sea is lost, we will turn to sea foam and vanish forever. Hey, that's the story of the Little Mermaid. Diamond armlet, yeah. So, okay. Looks like I'm gonna have to do a big ol' one of these first, and then... Oh, right. The mermaids. That's fine, I don't need to talk to all the mermaids. I doubt they all say something interesting. Are those the crystals the legends speak of? Just who are you? I am the one who stands at the pinnacle of all races. Okay. Up here. Boom. Bam. Bam. How do I... You've got to be kidding me, really? Like, the game's... I can't even cross here. Wait, how am I supposed to get over to that one? I have to get over to that door, but how? If I can't cross up there? Is there like an extra door in here? No. But that's where the Rosetta Stone is. Also, the fact that I killed Kraken that easy when I didn't have any of this stuff. The Mirage Tower stands in the desert of the East Continent. While I saw someone go into the tower, I heard the most lovely, charming sound. No, how the hell do I get over there? I literally don't see any way to do it. There's no way it's that there's two entrances, right? 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 Why would there be two entrances to this area? That wouldn't make any sense, right, game? Right? That's not it, right? You wouldn't do that to me. Oh, it wraps. Okay, got it all. Now get me the absolute hell out of here, please. You know what was so charming about this floor? No random encounters on it. And there it goes. I've done so many random encounters in this dungeon, I'm convinced I've gone up 10 levels in this place alone from just how much I've had to walk around it. Okay, so we have the Rosetta Stone. Now we have to go get the gravity cube or whatever from the waterfall. Wow, the shark lived that? What does it have, rubber-coated skin? How the hell did it just live that? Okay. Yep, this is where you enter, which means this is where I can leave. Hee. Let me go! Okay, go, 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 go. Kill the beast! Go, 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 go. In the submarine. Alright. Rosetta Stone. You'll find, yep. After completing the second shrine, find yourself back outside Onrak. Use your canoe to head north from that town and into the waterfall. So we need to leave town. We need to skip town real quick. So north. North is up. Said to use my canoe. Manticore. This is the upgraded one. It's dead now. Okay. I can't use my canoe. I can only use my canoe on the water, like, in there. Is that what it's talking about? Oh, actually, that might be what it's talking about. Oh, right, because we need to go to a waterfall, so obviously that'd be connected to a river of sorts. I can finally stop being angry, because I'm not in that damn dungeon anymore. Up here? Yeah, into the waterfall. Waterfall Cavern. Doesn't look like there's any. Oh my gosh. Okay, yeah, it doesn't look like there's any chests or doors or anything. Pyrolisk. It's like basilisks, but pyro. I should have taken a nap at the inn. I forgot again. 10 out of 10, 10 out of 10. Best Final Fantasy 1 player. It's fine. I can tech it. I can tech through it. Oh, hey, look, a nightmare. It's dead now. Hey, look, clay golems. They're dead now. That was a good block, though. Let's go, Greed. Hey, look, nightmares. Plural. They're dead now. If it didn't automatically kick me off with the attacks already chosen, I would have actually stopped it there for the sake of using some magic. Hello there. Wow, that's a lot of words. Too bad I'm not reading them. Look at the red mage's casting animation. I really do think he gets the best glow up from the upgrade. One mummy, the King Mummy lived. That's crazy. Hell yeah, King Mummy. Good for you, my guy. You feel yourself. Anyways, do I also have to fight you? I have been waiting. Take this cube, Tiamat Flying Fortress, please. And we got the warp cube. And out we can leave. Oh, my black mage must have run out of Thundagas. Because he can't cast it. Got it. And my red mage must have run out of Thundagas as well. That's fine. Alright, what's up next now that I have the cube? Make your way across the world back to the town of Melmond. Hand over the Rosetta Stone to the scientist NPC north near the graves, and he'll teach you the language spoken in the town of Lufinia. Here's the Lufinia town map. So, Melmond. We need to go to Melmond. Go to Melmond so we can get a dude to translate some... Oh, okay, we're already engaged in our choices, so... There we go. Well, now it doesn't matter. I guess that did just teach me that I should just let them all bash their heads against him, because... it is working, huh? Okay, so go to Melmond, give the scientist the Rosetta Stone, he's gonna translate it for me. Then we can go talk to the people who we couldn't understand before. And hopefully they'll have some nice insights for us. With the shades on the fighter too. Because I brought up before how I think he looks like a quarterback. With the shades on as well. Okay. Alright, canoeing. Oh my gosh. It's a lot, man. Okay, need my brain to work. Back into town. We need to rest at an inn. This is a pretty fancy inn. I really hope they don't charge me too much. $300. I'll take it. Alright, after forever, I finally let them sleep. Now, real quick, before we keep going. Equip optimal, equip optimal, equip optimal, equip optimal. Perfect. Okay. Yeah. Go to here. Where's Melmond? I've been there before, so it should be on my map. Okay. So straight down from where I'm at. Got it. Let's go get our airship. Right before I got there, I was a step away, man. Wow, that's a weird looking sword. I kind of forgot that the swords actually do change appearance depending on what you have equipped. Kind of looks like a Terraria sword. I don't know how else to describe it. All right, down here to Melmond. You know Melmond? Good old Melmond. Melmond? Melmond. All right, where's the dude? Oh, you. Just a moment, let me see that tablet. This is the Rosetta Stone. This makes it possible to decipher Lufinian. Yes, of course, that's what that was. It all makes sense. Here, allow me to express my gratitude by teaching you Lufinian. Thank you, good sir. Now you can speak Lufinian too. I wish it was that easy to learn a language. Go into a back alley with some weird guy who promises to teach you a language, all of a sudden you know how to speak it. I wish it was that easy. Alright, to Lufinia. Oh my gosh, I forgot how far away they make me bark. No wonder no one comes to visit your damn town, Lufinia. Jeez. Holy crap, that actually did a pretty good amount of damage for the Black Mage. Go start the oven for my food. I'll be right back. Okay. It's gonna be weird for them to see an outsider speaking their language after a couple thousand years. Hello. We're the Lufinians, the descendants of the race that once lived among the clouds, the Sky People. You use a vessel you call an airship. It was once built by our ancestors, a man by the name of Sid. Did they add that line, or was that always there? We have a legend that has been passed down through many generations. According to this legend, 400 years after the fall of the civilization in the sky, warriors bearing light will come forth to save our people. The light bearers, then the legend is true. 400 years ago, we built a civilization of the highest order, even beyond the skies we reached. However, that is not but history now. Flying Castle floats in a blue sea of stars beyond the sky. This world is composed of 4 forces: fire, earth, water, and wind. Of these, we showed greatest prowess with the power of wind. High in the sky, we set a castle afloat in that azure sea of stars. Sky people would pass on their memories from one generation to the next through rituals, but 400 years is a very long time, and those memories have begun to fade. Could the mechanical beings our ancestors created still function? Well, one did. Gave me a cube. The castle that floats high above the clouds was once the home of our ancestors. The Mirage Tower is the gateway to that castle. Oh, am I just supposed to go to Mirage Tower? Came to believe there are another entity controlling the 4 fiends. To ascertain its location, we sent out 5 warriors, but much time has passed since we heard from them. I hope no harm has befallen them. We placed our last hope in the 5 warriors we sent out. It's been said they fell victim to the curse of the fiends and were turned into bats. Before you leave, legendary warriors, take this chime with you. It will grant you passage to Mirage Tower. There we go. That's why I had to come back here. Hand over the bell. This final key item needed to access dungeon where the final elemental fiend resides. To reach the Tower of Mirage, simply fly to the huge deserts. Yep. Enter the tower. Oh, we're at that point in the game where I get really bad stream-wise. If you don't know what I mean, we're to the point where we're far enough away from the ending to where, by all accounts, I should not try and push it, but I typically do. Because what we have left is... I should probably sleep here, now that I think about it. We have Mirage Tower, the Floating Fortress, and then Chaos Castle left. But that's like that. Wait, there's no rest stop here. What am I talking about? I'm on something. Don't worry about me. I was too busy thinking about if I'm about to make a massive mistake. No, I shouldn't. I really shouldn't. It's as simple as I can just do it as a stream next week. Typically, I wouldn't like to do it as a stream next week, because considering how fast stuff kind of moves in this game for the streams, there's a shot that it'll only be 2 hours. However, considering the fact that I do want to take it kind of easy next week, I think a 2-hour stream is fine. That'll make it feel like I did a bit more than I'm probably actually going to do. Anyways, into the desert we go to Mirage Tower. Here are these things again. Holy sh... Okay. Yeah, okay. Okay. How close am I to it? Okay, there it is. Can I step in? I can. Nice. We're now into the dungeon known as Mirage Tower, but real quick. Holy crap. Use... I didn't restock on items. I have a few better tiered items from a, I have a few better tiered items, but I think I'd prefer to keep my hands on those. Thus. Uh-oh. Okay, hold on. Interesting. Okay, this place is laid out. You're on YouTube now because screw Twitch ads? Whoa. YouTube Dino is scary. I don't like YouTube Dino. You frighten me. Those are you know what? Fair enough. Those are chimeras. I don't know why it just caught me so off guard. That yeah, those are yeah, you right. When you're right, boss. I guess. Alright. Chest. We got a tent. You're offended? For why? That's a lot of Medusas. That's a horrifying amount of Medusas. Hold on, can we not with that? Is that an option I have? Nice, okay. Good job, Greed. Alright. Boop. Healing Helm. Boop. 1,300 gil. 2 Nightmares and a Black Knight. Okay. I don't know what a Black Knight does. But he sounds scary. Sounds sticky. Oh, shit. Serious timer for 50 minutes. Sounds. Diego the Ice Age. He's dead. The Aegis Shield. The Vorpal Sword. Does he know about the D-O-R-E? What? The door. Oh wow, he ate that impact. Okay, so he's probably just weak to magic, huh? Or he just has to be hit by the right blade. I love the pissed off unicorns. It's a great aesthetic. It's why I like Kieran as well. Guardians, oh, they're robots. Final Fantasy is such an odd franchise. Because it never fully leans into its fantasy context. And then it pretends you're stupid for thinking that sci-fi can't collide with fantasy. And you know what? I agree. You are stupid. Anyways. Oh, hey. There's a robot up there. Should I go talk to him? I mean, I see where I need to progress through the dungeon, but I guess I could talk to the big guy, whatever. Get the were-tigers out of here. Someone shut that dog up! Hi. Master. We have waited so long. Unicorns in mythology are psycho. They are psychos, this is true. Oh, vampires! Oh my goodness. We are here. I probably should have had my mages cast some fire magic here. That probably would have been a much better option than just letting them base attack. Okay, so things are actually putting a bit of a fight here. I might actually have to pay attention and have fun again. Gosh dang. That last dungeon was misery. You should be very happy you missed me playing that, Dino. However, these were-tigers don't require my attention, so whatever. Dude, I think it really is just the fighter that I have an issue with. The red mage looks fine. I prefer a different look for the white mage, but I think the white mage looks okay. I kind of dig the black mage's aesthetic, especially for, like, if we're gonna show the black mage's face, I can get behind this look. But, dude, the way that the fighter looks, he really does look like a high school quarterback, and I can't get over it. Hair and all is the thing. If it was just the shoulder pads and everything, fine. But the hair... We're gonna kill Young King tomorrow. Tomorrow is Castlevania. I had a lot of people in chat yesterday who were very excited about me streaming Castlevania, so I am looking forward to it. It is the entire reason this week happened, after all. Because I really could have just dedicated a stream slot to Sonic 3, and then I didn't feel obligated to do Classic Mega Man anytime soon, nor this game. But I just really wanted to play Castlevania. So I was like, okay, let me make an excuse. And the excuse was a event week of just playing a bunch of classic games. What do you think Guardians are weak to? I'm gonna try Thundaga, but I could see them being weak to Blizzards. Their king? Oh, okay. I thought it was some Castlevania thing I didn't get, if you want to know the truth. Like, I thought it was some reference I didn't get, like, Castlevania reference I didn't get, so I was just rolling with it. Hello, Google, you high? Almost always. After AI was invented, especially. Damn, I gotta stop clicking autoplay. This is, yeah, I'm wasting some spells on my black mage here. Ooh. Thor's hammer. He just leaves that here? Oh, jeez. Okay, holy crap, that's... I can get away with a Healara. Wow, that diamond armor really made my fighter slow. Like, I'm fine with my fighter being the slowest one here, but like, gosh dang. Okay. Doesn't technically Digimon also mix fantasy with sci-fi pretty well? I'd consider Digimon more sci-fi than I wouldn't consider Digimon fantasy almost whatsoever. I mean, their names alone dictate, like, a lot of different elements, so when people just boil it down to there's fantasy and there's sci-fi, that is stupid. Because they're very broad terms that encapsulate a lot of different things, but if I try and boil down franchises to just one or the other, then I think Digimon is mainly just sci-fi. I wouldn't really consider it fantasy. Wow! Why does the blue dragon get a unique sprite? Okay, it fleed. Cool. More King Mummy content. Our friend left on a journey to the west. He took the warp cube and went to see our master. Bader. Because he's based. Who's based? What? Can't wait till I play Dragon Quest Monsters one day. I will get around to it at some point. There they go. Hello. The blue dragon. Oh, okay. You know what? He is kind of based. He looks cool. I'm not even mad they gave him a unique sprite. He looks cool. Okay, never mind. Definitely did not need to do all that preparation. Jeez. Use the warp cube to travel beyond the sky. It will take you to the Flying Fortress. Up we go to the Flying Fortress. Flying Fortress, first floor. Yeah, here's where all the chests are. Holy crap, okay. Holy crap. Death Knight from hit game Raid Shadow Legends? Can't believe it. Are we on the ending? This is the thing right before the ending, so close. The main goal, this game doesn't really have a story, let's be honest here, but the main goal is for us to purge the crystals and make the crystals start to light again so the world stops dying. And this is the wind crystal, which is the last crystal we have. And hey, I just got an achievement for traveling to all map locations, so yes, pretty much, I guess. Not the Black Flawn! Okay, they're weak to... Oh. something in my heart of hearts is telling me that I can probably get away with using anti-undead magic on them. I don't know why, but I feel like I could, but I'm not gonna try. So no, we're almost to the ending, I'd say. Ooh, Spirit Naga. I could. You know what? No, I would. Anyways. The question is if I have enough time to get the ending today. Because we're in that section, that uh-oh for me section, where we're close enough to the ending where I'd feel stupid ending the stream, but we're also just far enough away from where pushing through might be a bad idea for my life. Especially because tomorrow morning I stream Castlevania, so we'll see. Oh my gosh, can we knock it off the Black Flans, please? Gosh dang. Alright, chest. Money. Chest. Money. Chest. Protect ring. Chest. Money. Chest. Healing helm. Okay, I think I'm gonna not go to the last chest because I'm super lazy and I don't think there's any more key items required in the game, so it's obviously not gonna have another one of those. Why? Let me out! Michael! Don't leave me here! If you were to have to pick a D&D session, what race would you pick? That's such a difficult question. I have no idea. Because to be perfectly honest, I don't know D&D races very well. Like, obviously there's all the basic ones, but I don't think I'd want a basic D&D race. I think I'd want something unique, but I don't know what I would actually end up picking. Because it really depends which character idea I would have to go with, too. Right, up a floor. I'm gonna try it. Yeah, okay. I'd have to look into D&D races to have a proper answer. Guess I'm just gonna start hitting them with whatever element I have. Because 9 times out of 10, I want to be a silly little guy. I want to be a silly little creature. But I don't know what silly little creatures there are. Can you tell? I like silly little guys with big heads and massive eyes. I don't know if you can tell based off my favorite character archetypes. I don't know. I hide it pretty well, I know. The air elemental is literally just a fucking tornado. Okay. Oh, it can heal. Weird. up I go. Hello, cottage, mithril helm. These kind of seem like mid-tier items. I'll keep looking, but I'm onto you, game. I'm watching you, Wazowski. Always watching. You could play as a slime. I could. What? What would make you think I have any interest in slimes? I could just be a slime. However, slimes in D&D... Oh, hey, look, it's the guy who had to be censored. Slimes in D&D are far different from slimes in most other forms of media. They're, like, very hyper-evolved in specifically Dungeons & Dragons for some reason. Just because I would be a slime black mage does not mean I would just be trying to be Rimuru. Alright, listen here. You look at Chimera. Have I mentioned how much I hate early RPG random encounters? This is the easiest not gonna play Final Fantasy II for a while protection that you could ever ask for, because holy crap, I don't want to have to deal with this shit again. At least not for a minute. I need a buffer here. I probably should have uh-oh. It's fine. Kinda... It's because they can change shape. You can take the shape of a silly guy. That is true. Black robe, white robe. I wonder who those are for. Just cast the fire. Just burn them already. You think they are black wands because they're made of oil, because this place is a giant technological marvel and they needed oil for it? That makes sense. You've gotta be shitting me, really? Is he still a statue? Oh, he's still a statue, alright. This, boys and girls, is why throughout the course of the game, I've bought so many. Where'd they go? Gold needle. What race do I think Jelly would pick? What's the closest thing to an axolotl? Hey, adamantite. Oh, wait, that's right. I know where that goes, actually. Wow, that... I'm shocked my brain remembered that. Boop, 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 boop. 1 Medusa, 2 Medusa. I'll forever love that joke. There's a game that just has a male Medusa. And the joke is just Medusa, and it's like, hey man, sorry about my hair being a little frizzy, I just got out of the shower. These things are way more frail than I remembered for some reason. I did not need to use a Thundog on them, that's for damn sure. Oh well. Hello? From this observation window, you can look out on the entire world. Medusas and a Rakshasa. Oh crap, they're casting. Oh no, they're casting multiple different kinds of magic. Maybe my fire spells will still do a decent amount. Okay, yeah. Decent enough, I guess. The observation window looks upon the world. The four forces of fire, earth, water, and wind appear as mist converging on a single point. Point at the center of the four altars. This must be the location of the Chaos Shrine. Oh, nice. Well, glad we have that now. Ugh. They're a variant of Kobold, or there might just be a straight-up race for that. I wouldn't be shocked. Axolotls seem like a D&D fan thing. But then again, Jelly's a bit of an anomaly for what I think his D&D character would be. For one simple reason. He loves his silly little guy of specifically Ditto, right? However, in every other instance, Jelly loves edgy motherfuckers, bro. Like, and that's not a diss at all, but it's just an observation. What's his favorite Hollow Knight character? Grim. What's his favorite part of Sonic and Sonic lore? Team Dark. I can try and just spam some single hits, why not? Okay. Berserker Lizard Man. That, yeah, that checks out. You look, fire hydras. There we go. Okay, that room with all the chests over there. That's where I entered from, so I can exit from there on the left, but those rooms down there are super sus, so... Gosh. I don't know why. You don't know why you like lizard men? Because you like lizard men and everything. What do you mean you don't know why you like lizard men? Dinosaurs? Dragons? Literally half of the fucking Digimon in the Digimon franchise? Oh, I will repeat myself. Literally half the fucking ones in the Digimon franchise? I think I popped my dry ether here. No, where's my ethers? Okay, yeah. Use Kiraja. I didn't mean to... Damn. into the door. Holy shit, Sasuke's blade. Guys, we got Naruto's boyfriend's blade. Let's go. We got Yuri Lowenthal's sword. Okay. Now, I could go down that path, but as I said, the stuff down here is looking super suspicious to me, so... I'm gonna try it real quick. I'm gonna try and go down here, see if I can get any intel from them, or if it's just nothing. More fire hydras. Also, Dino, you're a bit of an anomaly to me. Everything about all of your interests would point you to be a furry, and yet you're not. And it's odd. Can I just be honest with you? It's odd. And literally everything you're into is like a furry community safe space, and you're not a furry. I don't... Analyzing Tiamat, no known weaknesses. Okay, so it's just information stuff. So I can just move on. Fair, it's just sometimes thought I... Maybe it was this... I just thought into it, I realized, yeah, I just think lizard folk are just super cool. Yeah, no, that's fair. This isn't me trying to shame you or anything like that. It's just you have to acknowledge it, right? Like, you see the commonality. You just hate furry-related shit. My guy, you like Digimon. You exclusively talk about monster collectors. No, you don't. Would you just lie to me? This is... I hate this. Why is this like this? What? Did I skip a page? Vampire Lords? A Sith Lord? Uh-oh. Down we go. Okay, is this where... Nice. Right at... Stuff directly tied to the furry community. I mean, sure. I may not agree, but sure, whatever. There you are, okay. Items used. Boop. 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 Oh. Like, Fursonas or furry OCs. What do you got against Fursonas? Okay. Equip. The Lich Merilith, the Kraken. You have defeated 3 fiends and reached my lofty perch. All the better. May the image of Tiamat, the Fiend of Wind, be the last to burn in your eyes. Wow, you look sick as fuck, Tiamat. I'm not even gonna lie. You look really cool. Oh, you do a lot of damage too. Okay. Only 159. Oh, uh-oh. Slow. Just try and keep up on heals, I guess. Because that did way more damage than I was hoping for. Let's try Thundog on him then. Ow. That missed. Great. You're all good. It's just... I don't know. I'm just very... An ice storm. That sucks. Okay. Why are they missing? Come on. Can Tiamat not be slowed down? Is that like a thing, I guess? Maybe. It's probably better that I just hit it with the sticks really hard then. A rare breed of person, I guess. It's also just weird because I'm very good with the furry community, I guess. Look, it would have been hard not to be, being a Sonic and FNAF fan growing up. If I wasn't good with the furry community, it would have been over. I can try. No, Quake won't work, because Quake doesn't deal damage. Look how fucking cool Tiamat looks. He looks so cool. Sorry, I can't get over how great his sprite looks. And he was right. Tiamat is going to be the Archfiend who gets the most burned into my brain, because I think he's the only one who lasted this long. Okay. Not a fan of how much that just did to me, but okay. There we go. Yeah, let's go, baby. Bye-bye, Tiamat. Okay, all right. The last crystal. We've now officially fixed and restored every crystal. Means, yep, all of them are nice and colorful on that screen. We will always regret the loss of the fact that we can't watch our balls get polished anymore, though. I'm still very sad that the ball polishing got taken out when they remastered the game. Okay, I wanted to polish some balls. Alright? Is that so wrong? This is the Chaos Castle, I believe. Okay, where is the place I'm thinking of right now? Where we gotta take this? It's not you, is it? You know, I can probably use my map to find it. Ship, Castle Cornelia, Chaos Shrine, yeah. Matoya's Cave, no, Provoca, Elven Castle, Elfheim, Western Keep, Marsh Keep, Mount Duergar. Yep, hell yeah.
Is this adamantite?
Gosh dang it. Okay, hold on. Let me take a drink before I try and do this voice again.
Well, hoots! I'll use this to make the finest sword you'll ever wield. Aww. Done in all my years. I've never crafted a finer sword. Go on, take her. She's yours.
You got the legendary sword Excalibur. All right. Before we head into the finale, let's go take a quick nappy. Wow, only getting charged $30 to take a nap. Oh, I forgot. I missed home. Alright. Now, real quick, Bride, Optimal, get that Excalibur on you, because... Come on. When was the last time I did that? Like... hold on. I guess they're really. Come on now. Get these little goblins out of here. Alright. Over to the Chaos Shrine, where we first began. You focus the light of the four shining crystals, fire, earth, water, and wind on the black crystal. The flow of time surges and space begins to warp. Just one step forward and you will travel back 2,000 years. I guess it makes sense. Why would I need chests here? Oh, crap. Where do we want to go? I guess let's just the purple worm. Oh, okay, got it. Cool. Oh, where is it, Firaga? There we go. Even Excalibur breaks through the Black Flawn's defenses, though. That's awesome. Alright, what's up here? Then through here. Is this back in the big room, or is this... No, this is a different room. This is... Do I have to fight the... Oh, hi, green dragons. Never mind, guess the blue dragon wasn't completely unique. Now there's green versions of it. Am I gonna have to fight all the Archfiends again? Is that what's gonna happen? Because there's 4 potential paths. This looks like a big boss room up here. Gosh dang, could we, like, not... Can we not and say that we did with the random encounters leading up to me getting into the boss room? Man, these vampires are no match for the legendary sword Excalibur. Funny enough, you actually can use that in Castlevania. Holy piss, okay. Hit him with that Quake spell. It hit one. It hit one of them. I am only here to suffer. Does that do it? No! Oh my gosh! I mean, the good news is we didn't run into the Warmech earlier. The Warmech is the strongest enemy in the entire game. It's exactly what it sounds like. It's just a Warmech. But it can utterly wreck your day if you're not careful, so very happy that we dodged that encounter, but... In we go. Who is this? Death Eye. Really? Kind of weird they classify offensive magic as black magic. That's just an RPG thing in general, though. Oh, it's like the theme! That's pretty. I like that. So what did that just do? Oh, that's a ladder. Damn it. Okay, down we go. And now... I guess up left? That seems to be the only place we can go. Holy crap, I don't like this. Gosh dang it, dude. This is literally the final dungeon, and I have to end stream. I'm gonna have to make a case as to why I should not end stream yet. To the people who are asking me to. Nice. Can I even make it to the center room, actually? I can't. I'm locked up here. Okay. Which currently is none. None in chat. The people in my real life are. Ugh. The chimeras die easy. I'm not gonna waste a spell charge on them, honestly. Whoa. They didn't even fucking ask. Oh, hey, basement. Huh. Good night, Dino. That's a lot of earth medusas, wow. Just in case I need it, I'll use a spell here. I'd say that was worthwhile cause for a spell charge. Plus I have ethers, huh? I have dry ethers even, ooh. Hey, basilisks. They do look like basilisks. That's what they should have been called the whole time. Wow, thank heavens I picked up all the stuff to get Excalibur, huh? Holy crap. Because Excalibur is cooking hard, it's not even funny. Oh, wait, what? Oh, I'm stupid. Well, doesn't matter too much. I do have to end stream. Gosh dang it. I have to end stream. Okay. Alright. Let me finish up this fight, and I'm just gonna end the stream. I probably can't even get enough time to put on the ending screen. There we go. Nice. Right. The autosave should be when I entered this room. So the next autosave should set when I exit the room. Gosh dang it. Okay. Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on, come on, come on. Oh my gosh. Really? Really now? Die, 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 die. Oh my gosh, go down! Lich, you ass! Okay, thank you. Holy crap. Alright, thank you all so much for watching.